Hello, hello. What is up, gamers? How are we doing today? I won't lie, I am mad exhausted. I can barely stay awake. Let me lower the music because I feel like Gran Turismo, sorry, I choked out there, is a little loud. Now let's change the song. Yeah. So today, as you could tell from the title, we are ranking everything. What do you mean no data? Or at least everything that I can find, you know? Everything that this tier list allowed me to put. Let me switch scenes real quick. Let me show you what I'm looking at. Let me give you a little taste of the future. There we go. Look at that. So, we are now going to be ranking just random things. I don't know what half of these things are. We're gonna just go through and we're just gonna pick and choose. Not pick and choose, but like just pick my brain a bit. See how I feel about things. You know, a couple of these people, I don't know who the fuck they are. So, yeah, that's kind of the plan for today. I don't know if we'll get through all of it. Probably not. There's also, I already went through and I put a bunch of people. I don't know what half of the. I know Dia Lupa, I think that's her name. I only know one song by her, Levitating. I didn't feel like doing anything with that. Honestly, she'd probably be in like C tier, but I don't want to waste space, you know? Is the music still too loud? Because it kind of feels loud to me. Hold on. Let me lower it a bit more. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. So what the fuck is this? I don't know what this is. Can I... Oh, F11 full screens? Oh, we're F11. I don't have F11. I do have F11. F11. There we go. Now we're talking. So I don't know what this is. But I'm gonna assume this is like this looks like a hippo. I guess. Unless I can, well, like, I can't really do anything right now. Okay, so number one, this hippo. I don't really fuck with hippos that much. I think hippos are intimidating. They're kind of scary. If I saw one in the street, I wouldn't know what to do. I think I'd be dead. I think it would be on sight. The hippo would rip me apart limb from limb, unfortunately. You know? Like, there's no way you can be a hippo. In any circumstance. They're vicious. They're assholes, I hear. So they're going to go in D+ tier. I don't know what that means yet. We'll figure that out. Well, once we start getting more and more stuff on the tier list, it'll start to make more sense, you know? It'll start to make a lot more sense. So beaches. I don't like the beach. I think the beach is kind of obnoxious. I think the beach is only good for about 2 hours, and then I don't know about any of you, but I get a little sleepy. I get a little sleepy. You slap your head in a hippo, you ain't tanking it. Exactly. Like the hippo, like me versus hippo 1v1, I think I lose every time. Every time. Like there's no, I don't think even bullets can penetrate their thick skin, you know? And that's why they're going in D tier. As I was saying about the beach though, the beach is kind of overrated. I think everyone fantasizes about the beach because it allows women to dress scantily, which I like. But also, I don't like to be at the beach because it's sandy. The ocean's fine. The boardwalk's the best part, in my opinion, because you get the best of both worlds. You know, you get to actually walk on solid ground while also, you know, looking at eye candy. So that's why the beach is going B tier for now. Beach is going B tier for now. Advil. Okay. I don't really use Advil. I'm not a big Advil user. I usually just tank stuff. So, like, if I have a headache, if I, like, hurt my knee or whatever, I don't really use painkillers unless prescribed by a doctor. But Advil, I think, is good for other people, and that's fine for me. I think having something for other people is always a positive in most cases. So Advil is going to go in C+ for now. Africa as a nation. So all bits of Africa. I have to think about this one a little bit. Africa as a nation is pretty interesting because it's a lot of different like cultures. You know, they are a third world nation, so like I guess like perception of them can be a little skewed. Plus, like, you know, I think of just like dirt roads, which is kind of like what I've been fed to as an American living in the first world country, is that like they don't know what they're doing. But I hear like when you're poorer, you have a higher standard of living. You know, like the quality of your life is increased simply because of the fact that you're forced to interact with your community more. And that's what we don't do here in the first world. We don't interact with our neighbors. Like, I don't even remember the last time I talked to my neighbor. In fact, I actively try to ignore my neighbor. I avoid my neighbor. I'm very avoidant in that way. You know, I see my neighbor, I duck. I see my neighbor, my neighbor was smoking outside in front of my apartment the other day. I did 3 laps. I drove my car 3 times. I wasted gas just so I didn't have to talk to my neighbor. If I was in Africa, bro, we'd be probably fucking chilling on a porch, getting malaria from mosquitoes. So that's why, you know, it's going in C tier. Nah, it's going in D+ tier. It's above Hippo. I'd rather go to Africa than see Hippo. AK-47. Guns kill people. Guns do kill people. And that's the problem, is that when I'm ranking these things, it's kind of hard because guns kill people. Africa doesn't kill people. Hippos kill people, right? But Hippo's main job isn't to kill people. A gun's main job is to kill people. It's a tool used for destruction, which makes this a little bit difficult to rank because I don't know exactly where to put gun. You know, where do I put gun? Do I like gun? Do I hate gun? I've never shot a gun. Maybe if I start shooting guns, I'll become a gun nut. But like, I don't know. Right now, I kind of don't like guns. I think guns are a net negative on the world, honestly. Right? It's like keeping up with the Joneses. But instead of like, oh, they bought a Lambo, let me also buy a Lambo, or let me buy like a Tesla. It's like, oh, they have nukes, I need 3 nukes, and then it just goes back and forth, and that creates distrust and disloyalty in the world government, or in the world society, the society of the world. And so that's why guns, you know what, D tier. And also they can't kill hippos, so hippos have to be above guns, and also they can't kill the African continent because it's not alive. So cookies and milk, or is that chicken nuggets? What is this? I think that's cookies and milk. Because no shot someone's eating chicken nuggets with milk. Cookies and milk, I think, are a fantastic combination. I think, you know, chocolate chip cookies, like any really type of cookie goes well with milk. So I think combined together, they can move mountains, you know. As I said, I'm avoidant to my neighbor. I don't really like to talk to people. I'm very antisocial. But bro, if he had cookies and milk, bro, 5-hour conversation right there. I'm not even joking. He can talk about Vietnam all he wants. I'll listen. I'll listen just for a taste of them goddamn cookies and milk. You know, it's the nectar of the gods and the berries from the tree of life. So cookies and milk, honestly. Oh, dude, actually, wait, hold on. Nah, beach is C tier. I'm sorry. I don't know why the fuck I put in B. That's crazy. Amazon. Amazon has to be S tier. Absolutely has to be. It has to be 8. I'm gonna put a B+ because one time the fucking delivery guy just completely left my package off at the completely wrong address. To be fair to him, you know, he left it like 3 doors down, but still. Had to interact with someone. I didn't want to fucking do that. I don't like interacting with people. So, That's what happened there. But Amazon in general is a very good company for the most. I mean, not all companies are good, but very solid company allows us to get things very quickly. Like it's very shocking how quickly we can get things. So Amazon's gonna go in B+ here. I like Amazon. Amazon's cool. That's where that's going. Ambulance. Now, the problem with ambulances is that they cost a lot of money in America. I don't know if fucking anywhere else. I don't know if you're watching this from like Timbuktu or like China or Vietnam or Kuwait or wherever. I just named random places, but like in America, you're better off dying in the street. It will cost your family less money to die in the street than to have an ambulance drive you to the hospital, which is insane. Right? Like, I am afraid of ambulances because I don't want to be in debt. More debt than I already am. So that's why ambulances are... Okay. Do I like ambulances more than the beach? That's what I have to think right now. Or do I enjoy... No, I don't. In fact, I like ambulances a little bit better than I like guns, I think. Because at least ambulances are like... They have this, like, aura of safeness, you know, I guess. I kind of attribute them with, like, safeness. But, like, guns, again, kill people. And hippos are dangerous. And Africa, yeah. Applebee's Bar and Grill. Applebee's Bar and Grill. Goated. Half apps are incredible. They started this new thing where they do, you get endless chicken nuggets and fries, endless, riblets, which I don't even know what the fuck a riblet is, or endless buffalo wing, boneless buffalo wings, which is incredible. I don't know how they keep doing it at fucking Applebee's. You know, they're breaking the bank. They're making everyone get fat. It's incredible. The stuff that Applebee's is doing is just incredible work. So I think I like Applebee's a little bit more than I like Advil. And a little bit more than I like the beach. So, there we go. Apples. I like apples a lot. I enjoy apples. I'm an apple guy. But my problem with apples is that, I don't know. They're kind of hard to eat. They're annoying to eat, I guess. What do I mean by that? Hold on. For me at least, it kind of hurts my teeth to eat an apple. It's not really like I always need like a napkin with me. It's always like a messy it's never like a clean process, you know. I never eat an apple and then I'm ready to go. Like it always takes time, you know. It's a little bit of an activity. I have to work for my food, which I think we're above that. You know, we're in the 21st century. The only thing I should be working for is my corporation. That's the only thing I should be working for. Other than that, I don't want to work for my food. I want my food to be easy and simple. And apples are simple, but they're not that easy. They're easier than other fruit, but, you know, that's why I'm going to put apples. I like apples as much as I like Applebee's. Ironic. Apple, the corporation. I'm okay with Apple, the corporation. I think the only issue I have with them is that they have not made an innovation for the past like 10 years. Ever since Steve Jobs died, I think like they just kind of been like in gridlock with each other. Like just better processor, you know, faster iMessenger. Nothing like interesting. They haven't done anything interesting in the past like 10 years. And it's crazy because they're like one of the most profitable companies in the whole fucking world. And yet the iPhone has looked the exact same since the first iPhone for the most part, right? Like it's ridiculous. Like it's greed to the highest order. It's greed to the highest extent. So that's why I'm gonna put apples in C tier. I think I like Apple better than the beach, but less than Advil. Because at least Advil alleviates pain. Apple kind of causes pain. Because also, you know, I'm an Android user. Having to text someone with an Apple phone, I get immediately shamed. I look like a second-rate citizen compared to the Apple user, and I just don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that conflict. I don't want the hands. Just let me live my life, all right? Let me have my inferior product in peace, okay? yell at me all you want because I'm a fucking blue messenger, but like whatever. Or a blue bubble. I don't care. Or green. I think it's green. I forget. Whatever. Arby's. They have the meats and they're also disgusting, so I would rather be shot by a gun than eat at Arby's. I would rather be shot by a gun and driving and be written in an ambulance for that gunshot than Arby's. I don't think Arby's has anything like of quality. I think that Arby's is actually, if White Castle was on this list, I would rather have White Castle than I would rather have Arby's. That's how bad Arby's is, which is wild because it's fucking. I don't know how you fuck up like a sandwich. Like, how do you do that? How do you do it that bad? But they found a way. They found a way. You know, they have the meats and they also have my undying hatred. A fox. Foxes are cute. I mean, like, they kind of... Have you ever heard them, like, howl? It's horrifying. It sounds like someone's being murdered in 5 different directions. Like, being pulled apart in 5 different directions. They're very cute. I like watching them run around. I would love to pet one and have one as a pet, but I hear, like, they're very stinky. Very stinky. And, you know, I don't fuck with stink that much. I don't really fuck with stink that much, but they're really cute. And the amount of damage they can do to me versus I could do to them is non-comparable. I could punt this fucker fucking to the fucking goalpost. And what is he gonna do? Bite me and give me rabies? Ooh, I'd take a shot. It's no contest. We're putting it in C tier. I think I'd rather spend time with a fox than than Apple or the beach. Okay. Bacon. Oh. Easy. Easiest fucking A in my life. Easiest A in my fucking life. I like crispy bacon, so that's why it's A. I think bacon's one of the best breakfast foods. I'm more of a savory guy than a sweet guy, and I think like eggs and bacon, it's really just an excuse to have bacon breakfast for me. It's the only time I feel comfortable eating bacon, that and on a cheeseburger, and like, you know, it fits anywhere. If fucking any time you want to eat bacon, you can have bacon. Like, no one's stopping you. And that's one of the perks of being an adult, is that like you can have bacon anytime you want. It's delicious. It does clog your arteries, which is, you know, a little downside, but other than that, I think bacon deserves the A spot. The first A, the highest thing on the highest thing on the tier list so far. Bald eagle. God bless America. The bald eagle, I think, is overrated. I don't know, like it's you know, the symbol for America. But like, I don't know. I don't really fuck with the bald eagle. I don't fuck with eagles in general, actually. I just don't care about them. I think me and birds just don't get along, and I think that is a big bird. So immediately I'm thinking to throw hands. I think I would rather fuck with a bald eagle, than a hippopotamus. But I like Africa a little bit more as a land formation. I don't fuck with balloons. I think balloons are overhyped. I think balloons are overrated. They're annoying. Fucking having to make balloons is obnoxious. And then what? It's just party dressing. It's like background noise. Like that's it. Also, let me change the song. The song's way too like dramatic for me talking about balloons. Fucking Lion's Rest World of Warcraft Legion? Yeah, no. Let's do... Yeah, okay. Mario Kart 8. Let's do Mario Kart 8. Yeah, balloons are fucking annoying. They also, you know, the only good thing about balloons is that when you let them go and you let them fly into the air, that's fun. I enjoy doing that, even though it's awful for the environment and, like, I should be sent to hell for even saying that. I think that's a fun idea. You know, that I enjoy doing that. I enjoy the fact that they float. I think, you know, helium balloons are great, even though they're, again, awful for the environment. I think balloon animals are pretty interesting for the most part. Honestly, I think balloons are a net positive. But they're still annoying. I don't think they're going to go in anywhere higher than B tier. They'll probably be like a C+. I think I like balloons about as much as I like Advil. I think I like Advil a little bit more because it's a lot more like... It helps you a lot more than balloons. Like, balloons may make your emotional, like, well-being a little better because you're like, goofy balloons, but, like, Advil makes you actively feel better. The apple makes you actively feel better. Applebee's is delicious. So like, bananas are the one of the best fruits of all time because they're so easy to eat. You just peel them open and you just go on. You just munch them. You just munch them all day. You know. They're great travel food. Not as messy as a fucking apple. You know, at all. It's just very easy to eat. Very, very easy to eat. Very efficient. Very nice. You could buy a lot of them for cheap. You know, you get like fucking 12, like 8 per hand. I forget what the fuck a bunch of bananas are called, but like, you know, you get your money's worth with bananas, and plus like they're a good source of potassium. Potassium's great for like muscle shit. You know, it's a very positive. To me, bananas have been very net positive in my life. You know, I'm switching this song. This song's so fucking loud. There we go. Okay, sorry, I have to be a little bit of a DJ right now. Net positive in my life. I don't think another fruit will ever top a banana, in my opinion. Baseball. I don't fuck with baseball. I think baseball is very boring. I was listening to Trevor Noah's podcast one time, and he brought up a very fascinating point that has stuck with me forever, as long as I've heard it. He said that men can never hang out with each other just normally. They always need the third thing. They always need something to bring them together. Like like whether it's like, oh, like, you know, you hang out with your friend at a park, right? You are playing football with your friend at a park. You can never just like hang out. You have to be doing an activity with your guy friends. I think baseball is the prime example of that because it's so fucking boring that the only thing that you're able to do is talk to your friends, get drunk, have to take out a mortgage for a hot dog at the stadium. Like, all these things make baseball, like, I don't know, like I feel like it's like a negative in the world, honestly. But like, again, like, I feel like we don't have, like, as men, we don't have a lot of third spaces, you know? Like, we have to make third spaces. Like, we have to, like, go into the woods and, like, climb a fucking mountain just because I want to talk to my friend. Like, and that's a little ridiculous that, you know, us as men have to go through that effort a lot of the time. Like, you can never just, like, sit in silence with someone, like, with your guy friends. Like, you always have to be doing something. You always have to be on the BB court, you know. You always have to be at the gym. You always have to be, you know, at the club, drinking a beer, going to a bar, you know, robbing a liquor store. Like, you always have to be doing an activity. And I think baseball, again, is like is what I'm focusing on because it's such a fucking time sink. You know, it's so, like, it's basically it's a sport for math nerds, and that's what I think irritates me too. Is that, like, it's a bunch of statistics and shit, and I don't want that. I want action. I want, like, consistent, fast-paced action. I don't want to have to, like, listen to a podcast to understand what the fuck's happening in this game. That in this game where people hit small balls with sticks. So that's why baseball's going in. I think I like baseball a little bit more than balloons, a little less than Advil. Basketball is a better sport than baseball, in my opinion, because it's a lot more fast-paced, a lot more things happening. It's a lot more interesting to watch. It's a lot more impressive, in my opinion. There's so many things happening. You have to be offensive, defensive, you know. It also requires your attention, because if I'm talking to my friend who's next to me, I'm gonna miss Steph Curry hit a 3-shot, right? I'm gonna miss LeBron James do something LeBron James does. I don't really know basketball that well, but, like, you get what I'm saying. Like, it is actually something to watch rather than, like, something to be in the background. It's not background noise. It is the noise. It's in front of you. It is active. It is interesting. It fucking, you know, it's worth your time. I think definitely goes with cookies and milk. I think I like cookies and milk more because I'm not really a basketball fan, but, like, I have to, you know, real recognize real. I see basketball on the street, I dab them up real quick. Handshake. We walk opposite ways. Baskin Robbins, I think, is overrated. I think it's 31 different flavors. I think is a fucking scam. Not that it doesn't have 31 flavors, but like, come on, dude. That might have been like a great like marketing ploy in fucking like the 90s, but like nowadays, bro, Haagen-Dazs is probably 31 flavors. Fucking Tom and Jerry's, Ben and Jerry's has like fucking too many flavors. Fucking what's his name? Like Stephen Colbert has a goddamn flavor. They're giving flavors out for free, bro. Like, if I asked, I could probably get a fucking flavor. G. Gary Green Tea might become the next fucking Ben & Jerry's flavor. Because, like, it's just like, Baskin Robbins is just like, it's an outdated model. You know? It's just completely outdated. It makes no fucking sense anymore. You know, it's hard ice cream, which I don't really like. I'm more of a soft serve guy. So, I think because it's food, it has to rank higher than a lot of other things, even though I don't want to. Because it's ice cream, but also it's Baskin Robbins. I think I would rather go to the beach than eat Baskin Robbins. I think that's where my mindset is, right? That's where I'm kind of thinking, right? Because like I'd rather get soft serve ice cream at the beach, and I'd rather suffer at the beach because the beach also, you know, has eye candy and stuff like that. I think it is a fishing shop. I'm pretty sure. I think. I don't actually know exactly what this is. I think I've actually been to one of these. I forget what they're called, but I've been to one of them a long time ago in South Carolina, I believe. And it's kind of like an outdoor. It's like outdoorsman shop. You know, you could get like bear spray, fucking fishing line, AK-47, airsoft guns, like just that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff in general. Which means that since I don't live in a wooded area or like an outdoorsy area, I live more like urban, in a more urban area, I don't give a fuck. I do not care. This will probably be, I probably give as much of a fuck. No, because honestly, I think it's going in D tier. Actually, no, because the building's actually cool as shit. Now that I think about it, it's the American pyramids. I think I like it a little bit more than Africa. I think I like it a little bit more than Africa as a... The bathtub. Oh, I guess baths. We'll say baths. I think a bath every once in a while is fine. All right. I think as like Americans, we kind of idolize the shower a little too much, you know. I think the shower is the working man's way to bathe, right? Because with the bath, you have to like sit, you have to like ponder, you have to reflect, you have to relax. It's a decoupling. It's like a muscle relaxing moment. Where like the shower is like, okay, you're in, you're out. You know, time to go to sleep because you have work tomorrow, or like, you know, you wake up, quick shower, and then you have to go catch the fucking bus, train, car, you know, get stuck in fucking bumper to bumper traffic for fucking 45 minutes when your commute's only 20. Like all these things, right? We don't really sit and take shit slow. So that's why I don't really fuck with baths that much. Because also you're like sitting in your own filth, which I think is kind of disgusting. You know? Unless you're one of those freaks that showers before they bath, which is just like, okay, then you're brushing your teeth before you brush your teeth. Like what? Like you're doing the same thing twice essentially. Like whatever. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So I'm going to opt in to put that in. I think it's redundant, which means that it is going to go in probably, honestly, below basketball because it's so inoffensive. There's no offense to taking a bath. It's weird. Actually, no. Since it's weird, that's actually going. I think I'd rather eat an apple than take a bath. I think that's kind of where my mind's at. A bean chair. I forget what this is called, but it's like a bean chair. It's a what the fuck is it called? I'm losing my mind right now. I'm so tired. You have no idea. Bean chair? Is that what it's called? Yeah, bean chair. Beanbag chair. Okay, we got it. So, beanbag chairs. I think if you're over the age of like 15 or 20, you should not have a beanbag chair. I think they should revoke your license if you have a full-time job. If you're working a 9 to 5 and you have a beanbag chair in your apartment, I think honestly, the police should come and execute you, because it is such like Actually, no, I take that back. The police should arrest you. Executing was a little too far. I don't know. It's like overly childish. It's like you're trying to recapture a childhood. Like just get I don't know. Sit on the floor if you want to. Like there's so many different, more optimal ways to sit than a fucking beanbag chair. You know, like it's ridiculous. It's crazy. You know, like they're always like uncomfortable too. I don't think I've ever been on like a really comfortable beanbag chair in my whole life. And I've sat on a couple. You know, I've been around town. I've been around town testing these fuckers, and bro, they're all uncomfortable. They're all ridiculous. So that's why, you know what? I think I'd rather get attacked by a hippopotamus than a beanbag chair. I'm gonna say it. I'm saying it, folks. Beats by Dre. I have Beats by Dre. I think Beats. They're headphones. I don't know what to tell you. It's a fucking headphone. They're all the same. So like I don't know what to tell you. Branding, I guess. But I have a funny story about this. My friend in high school actually ended up finding a Chinese website that we were able that he bought like the overhead Beats headphones from. And he got them for relatively cheap because obviously they're Chinese, so they were like off. He was getting them from the factory line rather than like, you know, having to go through like legitimate business. So we kind of formulated a plan to then start selling these, buying like buds, like earbuds, connected earbuds, and selling them to our classmates. And let me tell you, kids are stupid because we made out like fucking bandits. I think at one point, like, it was 3 of us. I think we each copped like fucking like $50-$60. And they were the worst fucking. I had them for fucking 3 days and they broke. 3 days, broken headphones. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But like, you know, so Beats has a special place in my heart. Plus, I like Dr. Dre. I think Dr. Dre makes good music, and plus, you know, I was a huge Eminem fan in high school, so like Dr. Dre, there's kind of a connection. There's a kinship that I guess there's a parasocial relationship there for whatever reason. So, Beats by Dre, I would put it lower than I would put it higher than basketball. I like Beats by Dre more than basketball, but less than Cookies and Milk. King, I think that's a California King bed. California King's way too big, but like, I think big beds are good. I like big beds. I have a big bed. For my room, I have a huge bed. Honestly, like 90 fucking % of my room is my bed. That's a lie. And it's more like, it's probably closer to like 40% of my room is my bed. And I like it. You know, I like being able to whenever I am in my bedroom, the bed's there. I can kind of like sit. If I like laid back anywhere within this perimeter that I'm in my bedroom right now, anywhere within this perimeter, I'm laying on the bed, which is nice. It's relaxing. It's good after a hard day's work of, you know, working, doing exercise, X, Y, or Z, laying on a nice, comfortable, like memory foam mattress. God damn. You know, it's one of life's wonders, you know? That being said, the fucking, putting the sheets on it makes me want to slip my wrists in the video game, in Minecraft. I have never been more upset in my life than trying to fucking wrap the fucking fitted sheet over the fucking mattress. Because of that, I'm going to put it above Amazon, because at least I get to use my bed more than I use Amazon, because Amazon is very expensive. Pens. Mostly Bic. Pens are underrated, I think. I like pens. I think a good pen could take you a long way. I think when you have a new pen, it kind of makes writing fun. It kind of makes work a little, you know, a little interesting, a little like scandalous almost, you know, like do they know I'm using a new pen as you're writing like fucking pink slips for people to get fired, like stuff like that. I think pens are they go a long way. I feel like it's like a good shoe, you know. A good pen can make the workday go by slightly faster because it's more efficient. You know, you don't have to fucking like, you're not that situation, or like a pencil. Pencils kind of suck, to be fair. I don't know if they're on the list, but like if I were to put a pencil on this list, it would probably be C. But the Bic pen, I think honestly, it's top of C plus. It's top of C plus. I would actually no. I'd rather eat. I'd rather sustain my homeostasis than that. But I think it's better than a bath. I'm just saying, dude. I would. It's not me playing basketball. It's the sport. I guess yeah. Yeah. Honestly, Lippy. Let me read that message again. A bro would rather sleep than shoot 3-pointers. Shake my head. Let me just make something clear. There is not a lot in this world that would stop me from sleeping. My apartment could be on fire. I would sleep through it. I would die with the apartment. They would find me in the rubble, still sleeping, still honk-shoeing like a champ. Honestly, you brought up a great point. I think a bed, sleeping, honk-shoeing, might be A+. Thank you for that, Lippy. You saved my life there. I almost look like a fraud. But now, since you brought that to light, we're going to move on to, I think this is a towel. Towels are alright. I don't know where I'm supposed to go with this because it's a fucking towel, right? Like, what can I say about towels? That's interesting. Though, also, I think towels are also like shoes in that a good towel takes you a long way. If you have a very comfortable, very relaxing towel, very good. Or this is a blanket. If it's a blanket, then I think weighted blankets are completely superior to any other type of blanket. I think that extra weight really allows you to like go to sleep in like a nice relaxing way where like flimsy regular blankets don't really do that, you know. So I'm gonna change it. This is now a blanket, and honestly, blankets are kind of the vibe, you know. You can sit in your living room, put a blanket over your feetsies while you're watching some anime with the boys or the girl, you know, your girlfriend. It's just a really powerful thing that you could bring around with you. You know, it's very cold. You don't need to buy a fucking sweatshirt. Just fucking put a blanket over you. I'm gonna put it above Amazon, below bacon, because I love bacon so much. What did Lippy say? Lippy said, if you double wear a towel after the shower / pool, then B. But if it's just one towel, then C-. Oh, see, that's interesting. That's an interesting point. That's a very interesting point. If you double wear a towel after the shower or pool, I actually don't think that really changes that much. I don't know. I think you're smoking that good shit, brother. I think the amount of towels doesn't matter. I think if you're wearing the towel, then it's worse, because then you can't dry yourself off, and you're using it to hide your shame. Where like at least with the pool, you know, it actively has a role, right? You're using it for something rather than just like fucking pants. I guess, yeah. So I would say if you're using the towel as it's intended to, which is to wipe yourself off, make you dry, then B, if you're using it just for like the beach or something like that, I think then a C-. If we're talking about towels, but we changed that to blanket. But yeah, I still think you're smoking that good shit, bro. Snakes, I hate snakes. I think snakes are a bane of my existence. I always am confused whether a snake is poisonous or not. I just ignore them all. I treat them all as poison. If I get bit by one, I will kill myself in the woods in the video game. If I'm like hiking and the snake bites me, dead ass. I'm done. I'm finding the nearest cliff and I'm swan diving off like fucking Scrooge McDuck, landing in this fucking money pile. It's just it for me. I'm over. We're done. GG. That being said, if I know it's not poisonous, like if I'm going to like a friend's house or like I'm seeing a girl and she has like a pet snake, different story. I think then like if I know the snake is safe, I'm going to be more relaxed around it. But if I see that shit in the wild, it's on site. I'm killing that thing, or it's killing me. One of us is escaping alive, and I can guarantee you the snake is escaping alive, because I probably will run and then trip and then break my neck on a rock. Swear to God. So snakes will probably be the death of me. That's what we learned today on the stream. I'm going to put snakes. Honestly, I think I would rather go to Africa than see a snake. I think that's the order of operations here. You know, that's just how That's just how we're doing it right now. That's just how the world is working right now. That's how I'm feeling. You know, that's how we're doing it. Let's move on. Bob Ross is a fucking icon. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sad he's dead. I would love to have met him. I mean, you know, no one paints happy little clouds like he does. You know, I think he had cancer, I believe. I don't know. I could be making that shit up, but like, you know, he still painted. He still had this show. He had this show for like 20 fucking years. He was a generational icon. You know, grandparents, children, you know, grandparents, parents, and children, like all watched him together. Like, not much has that much staying power in this world, you know. But Bob Ross is still relevant to this day. Not many people can say. You think fucking Bear in the Big Blue House can say that? You probably don't even know who Bear in the Big Blue House is. But Bob Ross is a generational icon that everyone in this chat, all three of you, which one of them is me on my phone, all two of you know. Everyone in this chat knows. All fucking 5 million of you in this chat. We all know. We all know. So that's why we're going to put in B+. But I'm going to put blankets above it. Because I think blankets are actively in front of you, while Bob Ross is like an emotional blanket, right? And I feel like physical stuff takes precedent over emotional stuff. You know, it goes like, when you're like, if you're sad and hungry, you feel hungry first, then sad. If that makes sense. Like, if I'm sad and, like, if I get cut and also I'm angry, I feel like you should deal with the cut first, then the anger. That's kind of the logic I'm using. If that makes sense. I could be talking my ass, which I usually am, so. But yeah, Bob Ross, mid B+ so far. Okay, we're moving on. Books. Books are fantastic. I think books are one of the most... one of the greatest inventions of all time. You know, up there with like the Nintendo Switch and air conditioning. One of the two of the greatest inventions. Like, books are incredible. I mean, like, fucking, like, the amount of information that could be passed on to future generations is like incredible. And like, you know, it's just, sorry, I'm trying to change my music, so that's why if you keep seeing the if you keep seeing shit like flash away, that's why. Okay, well now. That's great. Yeah, books are incredible, you know? Like not much in this world can be passed on to future generations properly. Word of mouth, you're not getting that information. If you ever play telephone, I could tell my son, watch out for sinks. He'd probably tell someone something remotely more dumb than that. But like books, you could tell a great story, like fucking fantastic narratives. Like Lord of the Rings is a book. I love Lord of the Rings, you know? So that means that books is B+. Books is B+. Books is B+. Boxing. I like boxing a lot, though I think with the advent of UFC, I think boxing has become less interesting to me. Now, having two men punch each other for fucking 4 rounds, like 12 minutes, is fantastic to watch. I love watching it. But I feel like there's no reason to watch it because UFC exists. In UFC, you could do everything. Like there's kickboxing, there's Krav Maga, there's Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Like there's so many more different ways to beat the hell out of someone else. That like boxing is just kind of like, it's like, why are we settling for just arms? You know? Let's introduce some legs. You know? Let's introduce some like grappling. Let's make these fuckers work for their punches, you know? Let's make it interesting for the audience. So that's why boxing, I think, is actually going to be C+. I think I like boxing better than apples, but better than apples, but less than Applebee's. Now that I'm thinking about it, last time I went to Applebee's, I kind of got sick. It hurt my stomach. Okay, we're going to leave Applebee's at the beginning, at there, because half apps is such a powerful motivator. Cardboard box. Cardboard boxes are alright. I think cardboard boxes are kind of overhyped. Great for moving stuff, but at the same time, it's just kind of like, I don't know. They're actually, now that I'm thinking about it, they're reusable. You know, you could store shit in them very easily. You could break them down very easily and then rebuild them, you know. They're very efficiently stored. I think cardboard boxes, I think, are actually going to be C+. I think I'd rather take a bath than use a cardboard box. But this one, if a situation calls for it, the situation calls for it. Bracelets, I believe. Jewelry, bracelets. We'll say bracelets. I have a bracelet, so I'm a little biased. I love my bracelet. I got it from Montreal. It's very special to me. I think when you have this many bracelets, it's kind of like pick and choose. Why do you have 50,000 bracelets? Like pick. You gotta pick an avenue, right? At a certain point, you're just showing off. You have 7 fucking bracelets. Like they all can't have a story. All of them don't have narratives. Just you gotta pick one. So bracelets, I think honestly, I think bracelets are gonna be B tier. I think I'd rather watch a basketball game than bracelets, but yeah. The human brain. We don't know how this shit works still. It's incredible to me that we don't know how the main organ that allows us to process information, think about our day, give us consciousness. We don't fucking know how that shit works. It's like magnets. How the fuck do magnets work? I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Neither am I a biologist. So, when it comes to the human brain, it looks weird to me. It looks weird because we, look at it. It's just, wrinkly. It's crazy. I don't get it. I don't understand it. It kind of intimidates me. It's also, very fragile. I hit you with a bat. You have a concussion. That's it for you. You're over. You're done. End of story. It's crazy. So the human brain is probably going to be... Honestly, it has to be C+. It has to be C+. So we're gonna do mid C. We're gonna do mid C+, because I think it's middle of the. I think it's middle of the road. Music, please. There we go. All right. I don't know what this flag is. What is this flag? Let me do a little Googs search. Let me see. No, it's not. Flags of the world. This should be a pretty easy flag to figure out. I don't want to look up every fucking nation. It's probably something really fucking stupid, but I'm also fucking stupid too. So we're just gonna put it in. I don't know. Bud Light is piss water, absolutely piss water. I don't think I've ever enjoyed drinking a Bud Light. It never satiated me. It never felt good. I always felt I literally felt like I was drinking out of a urinal. It's disgusting. So, and it's also light. Get out of here. Make my beer dense. I want the real shit, not the fake shit. So that's why I was gonna go. I'd rather be shot. I would never go to Arby's. I'd rather be shot than have Bud Light. God, very nice car. I don't know what make a model it is, so we're gonna put in. I don't know you, little bro. What's it called? Manticore? What the hell is this called? I should have really did research on this before, but bull red flag. What is this sport called? Bullfighting. I'm a fucking idiot. I literally typed it. It's just bullfighting. Okay. Bullfighting is kind of crazy. I don't know why you would put yourself in that position. It's like the running of the bulls in, I think, Spain. I think that's where it's from. It's ridiculous. Why are you going to put yourself in that position to begin with? It's just crazy. It makes no sense. It just puts you in danger. It's so stupid. So that's why it's going to go in. Honestly, I'd rather fight. I'd rather deal with the bull than a hippo. I think I have way higher chance of surviving a bull than a hippo, and plus also, if it's not me dealing with the situation, I think bullfighting is bullfighting is very interesting to watch. Or is it? Do I enjoy watching bullfighting? That's a great question, man. No, I don't think so. I think it's stupid. I think it deserves D+. Burger King, we don't need to talk about. Burger King's up tier. Nah, that's not true. I would rather have Burger King than Arby's. I'd rather have Bud Light than Arby's. I would rather eat Burger King than be shot. I would rather eat Burger King than ambulance. I would rather eat Burger King. I would rather sit on the bean chair than Burger King. I'd rather sit on the bean chair than Burger King. So we found where it went. No, we're not listening to that. Why is this so loud all of a sudden? We're going to lower the music. There we go. Alrighty. Capybaras are God's greatest creation. They're so nice, so sweet. Capybaras are adorable. I've always wanted to pet one. I've never had pet one. I think they're just mad adorable. So that's why capybaras are gonna go. Honestly, they have as much staying power as Bob Ross. I think a little bit more because they're still alive. I can actively pet a capybara. I can't actively pet Bob Ross, and that's the difference. That's the generational difference right there. Carrots overhyped. I think them being good for your vision is a lie. Perpetrated by big government to make carrot farmers more profitable to help them during the Cold War. So, but carrots are delicious. Carrots are good. Beyond that, you know, put them in the stew, put them with some salad. It's delicious. It's good. You can eat them raw, though. That's kind of weird. What are you, Bugs Bunny? I think carrots go in C, not because, you know, C for carrots, but because it's, again, like, if you can eat it and it gives you, like, nourishment, then it immediately needs to be higher than most things. Except Arby's and Bud Light, because those are barely edible. It's like eating Play-Doh. These two things are equivalent to eating Play-Doh. Real talk. No kizzy. No jokes. Cats, I love cats. I think cats are awesome. I think the great cat-dog debate is boiled down to, do you want to work for affection or do you want affection given to you? And I think if you want affection given to you, you're a coward and you're weak. I'm just going to say it. You're a coward and you're weak. There's nothing more... when you work for affection and love and then you reciprocate it, it gets reciprocated, there's no drug that can compete with it. That high is generational. You know? That high is generational. That's why cats are so much better. And plus, if you get like a doggish cat, there's nothing better. Absolutely nothing better. So that's why cats are gonna go and... Honestly, I'd rather have a cat than bacon. I see a cat, I want to pet it immediately. I want to grab it. I want to bring it to my apartment. I want it to be mine forever. Even if it's someone else's cat. Even if I'm at like a girl's apartment, I'll rob her cat. I don't care. I didn't mean it like that, but it wasn't a euphemism. These chairs are the most uncomfortable chairs I've ever sat in my life. I don't know why anyone in their right mind would design a chair meant to be sitting on for long periods of time to be so ungodly uncomfortable. My ass is numb. The bones hurt. My tail's aching. Honestly, I'd rather be shot than sit in these chairs. Unironically, I'd rather be shot. I'd rather be shot and then go into debt and then eat Burger King at the hospital while I'm strapped in IVs in a beanbag chair with a hippopotamus in the room. I'd rather do that than all that. Leopard. Leopards are pretty cool. I think all like the big cats are pretty cool. I learned the fact that not all cats. Some cats meow. I know that sounds stupid, but some big cats do meow, and I'm wondering if these leopards meow or not. It could not be a leopard. I'm just gonna call it a leopard. Because if they do meow, that's cute as fuck. Though, you know, depending on the size of their vocal cords, it might sound like fucking shredded, like grating cheese or grating like a chalkboard. But you know, we take what we can get. I would rather, honestly, I'd rather see a leopard than a snake. No, I'd rather see a snake. I think I know what I said before, but like comparatively, this kills me immediately. Actually, comparatively, no, I think here. Yeah, I think the hippo kills me before. Yeah. Okay. So the leopard is next to the hippopotamus. I think those two are nice. What the fuck is this? What is this? Is this a chess piece? I don't know what this is. I've never seen this before. So we're going to put this in I don't know you, little bro, because I don't know what that is. A pawn. I think the pawn is a very good chess piece. I think it needs to be a chess piece for the game to actually work properly. I think you could take away the other pieces and the game can still kind of play as it normally does. But the pawn, you need guys to, you need like fodder, you know? You need that in chess. You need to lose pieces to win the war. Battles need to have been lost for you to be able to win the war. No one wins the war straight. That's why the pawn is so important in chess, and that's why it's important for me. So that's why it's going to go in. Honestly, it's going to go in. I like shooting threes more than the pawn. I think shooting threes is more interesting. The king, I think, is an overrated piece. I think, or is this the queen? I don't know. Whatever. The queen is an overrated piece. Hold on. What does the queen look like? I haven't played chess in a while. Not the fucking band, Google. Not the fucking band. This is the queen. The queen is an overrated piece because why? Why when I lose this, I lose the game? It makes no sense. The king should be the one that's important. But the queen can do some nutty shit in chess. So that's why I'd rather... The queen pawn is better than bracelets. In my mind, I think that's the case. Chick-fil-A is one of the greatest fast food restaurants of all time. It is delicious, fantastic. It's kind of actually good for you too. Also, those waffle fries are like out of this world delicious. I don't care what anyone says. They're fucking goated with the sauce. B+. B+, I think I'd rather listen to Beats by Dre than Chick-fil-A, to be fair, but I'd rather eat Chick-fil-A than shoot threes. I think no one's going to argue with that. I think that's pretty sound logic. Shoveling, I guess? What is this? Mining? Is that a pickaxe? I don't know what this is. Chipotle, I think, is overrated nowadays. I think Chipotle has an awful, awful track record recently. I think in the early 2010s, fantastic. You couldn't get anything better. But nowadays, actually trash. Disgusting food. Still good for like working out if you're trying to like manage your budget, manage your calories intaking. Manage the calories you're intaking. Sorry, I just hit the mic too. Which is why we're gonna put Chipotle in C. We're gonna put Chipotle in C+ tier because it's still a relatively healthier option than most fast food restaurants, but still the degradation of quality over the years has just like you can't put any higher than that. I think if you put higher than that, you either work at Chipotle and is a psyop, you're trying to get people to get back on the Chipotle bandwagon, or your taste buds don't work anymore. And I think for both of those, you should go to the hospital and get that checked out. Both of those. Christmas is the greatest holiday of all time, not because of the getting presents, but just because of the merriment. Like I go outside, I see those Christmas lights, I see like all like the snow, I see like all that, like just that vibe, just that like cheery vibe. It just gets me so fucking pumped and so ready to lose so much money at department stores. You have no idea. That's why Christmas, I think, is better than bed. No, actually, it's not. I'd rather sleep than Christmas. I have slept through some Christmases too, which is insane. But I'd rather sleep in bed than celebrate Christmas. But celebrating Christmas is better than bananas any day of the week. This thing. I think this is a tool that fastens so that you can like drill. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how I feel about it. So I'm going to go, I don't know you, bro. I don't know you like that, little bro. Clownfish. I feel like fish are kind of boring to rank. Like, how do you rank fish? Where do you put fish? Where do you put, like, a pet fish? Because, like, they kind of just do nothing. It's like when you have a pet fish, you're just faking, like, it's just a fake not a fake responsibility, but you just want something. You want responsibility. You yearn for something. You yearn to care for something. But at that point, just get a fucking pot plant. Honestly, a pot plant's so much easier than a fish. I mean, at least you get to watch the fish like swim around. That's a great point. Like they're actual animals, where a pot plants is kind of like it slowly grows, and like you blink and it's already like fucking 5'7". You're like, when the fuck did that happen? I just watered you every day and look at you now. And then you can replant it. You can't really do that with fish, especially like pet fish. I don't know, it's tough. I don't know where to put it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's better than Baskin Robbins by a mile. I don't think it's better than the beach though. I think it's better than the beach. I don't think it's better than carrots. Coca-Cola. I like Coca-Cola a lot. I think Coca-Cola is lay epic. I can't believe I just said that. I think Coca-Cola is epic. But I think it depends on what flavor we're talking about. I recently had peach Coca-Cola. Peach flavor Coca-Cola. Was vile. Tasted disgusting. I would never have it again. If anyone gave it to me again, it would be declaration of war. It would be on site immediately. But like, I enjoy Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is a fantastic product. I think their baseline soda is great. I think it goes with all. This is with most sodas, but this is mostly with Coca-Cola. It goes can, fountain, bottle. I think bottle's the weakest. Bottle's usually the weakest when it comes to sodas, but like you get a Coca-Cola can, bro, nothing hits better. It's like crack cocaine. My only issue with Coke is that you need to have it with food. Its power gets multiplied when you eat it, when you drink it with something to eat, like a pizza or like really anything. Like it helps food much more than food helps it, and like drinking it by itself can kind of be like a little jarring almost. At least for me, it feels a little like wrong, almost. So that's why Coca-Cola is gonna go in. I think honestly, I think Coca-Cola is better than books. Coca-Cola, I think, is better than books. There, I said it. Desktop computer, I think. Yeah, desktop computer. I think desktops are the most optimal way to use a computer. I think laptops are a little cringe, if I'm gonna be honest with you. If that's your only form of computer, I think it's cringe. Because it's like, I don't know, like just have a fucking desktop. You could do so much more with a desktop than you can a laptop for the most part. Better heating, you can actually like replace parts. Not saying that you can't do that with a laptop. It's just 10 times easier to do that with a desktop. You know? And plus you could do multi-screen, you can do fucking whatever you want with a desktop. Laptops are kind of like, you're forced by like the hands of the developer or the manufacturer for what you do. For like how you can use it, you know? That's why desktops are pretty epic. I think I like Bob Ross a little bit more than desktops. Cows are fantastic. Did you know that cows actually get anxiety when they're away from their so-called best friend? They love to be with their friend. They have a best friend, and that makes cows so much cuter. Now, that being said, they're fucking awful for the environment. The amount of methane that they produce with their farts destroys everything, which is a little fucking ridiculous in my mind. You know, and plus like beef's fantastic. So like there's one really bad downside, which is destroying the environment. But like, listen, dude, they're cute. They have best friends. They fucking eat grass all day. I mean, that's fucking awesome. They fucking moo. That's epic. That's so cool. I think cows altogether are gonna go. I think cows are better than bracelets. I think cows are better than the queen piece. I think cows aren't better than the pawn because the pawn has so much utility, and also like it's meant to be sacrificed. Where the cow just kind of like, actually no, because cows also make milk, which is actually kind of puts them next to. Honestly, I'd rather see a cow than listen to music on my Beats by Dre. Cracker Barrel is like is all right. It's traditional like Americana buffet style food. You know, I like buffets because I'm a fat ass. So like I love the fat fee to go to to go to a buffet and just gorge your fucking mouth open. It's delicious. That being said, Cracker Barrel's food's kind of like hit or miss with, you know, that's why I think Cracker Barrel is gonna go. I think I like it a little bit more than Chipotle. Oh, I like Chipotle a little bit more than Cracker Barrel because at least Chipotle I can actually help my weight loss. where Cracker Barrel is going to cause me to gain 50 pounds. I think this is Ronaldo. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not a soccer fan, but I'm just going to pretend like it's Ronaldo. Is that Ronaldo? I don't know. You know what? Until I get told by someone in chat, I'm going to put that in I don't know you little bro. I'm going to need chat's help with that. Who is this guy? But we're going to move on. Raven. I think that's a raven or a crow. That's a crow. Again, I don't like birds. I think birds are... I could never know what a bird's planning. I feel like they're all going to attack me. They're all going to, like, poke my eyes out. It's a very scary process to be around birds for me. I get very anxious. Pigeons are the same way. Like, I just don't like them. So, I think crows are going to go in, I think crows are going to go... I think I would rather see a crow than have 31 flavors at Baskin Robbins. So, I think that's how we're going to do that. Cucumber. I like cucumbers a lot. I think cucumbers are refreshing. I think they're good. They make pickles. I love pickles. I fucking love a good pickle, bro. So, we're going to put pickles, or cucumbers. Also, put that shit in the salad, bro. God damn. God damn. We're going to put it above Amazon, below desktop laptops. Denny's is a scam. Waste of money. It's just... I don't know. We're getting to the point where, like, we're starting to get to, like, these restaurants where... The whole premise of the restaurant is that they're able to be opened 24 hours. So, like, the quality is going to change based on whoever's in the back kitchen. And during the 24-hour period, like, during the night shift, I should say... They get someone who's sleeping on the job. They'll, like, undercook your eggs, overcook your bacon, like, you know, fucking your turkey, your turkey sausage is frozen, your French toast isn't even French. So that's why, you know, Denny's is really here, like, these like kind of restaurants are really hit or miss. But I think they deserve to be close to Applebee's because during the day, the quality is, you know, is normalized, and then as the hours go past, the quality starts to diminish until you get Hector in the back who barely knows what he's doing. He has never used a spatula in his life, and they're like, Hector, you gotta make 17 grand slams right now, brother. You know, Ronaldo just scored a fucking sick kick on the goal, and Hector doesn't understand how to turn on the oven, right? So Denny's is actually going to go below the human brain. But again, there's some quality there. You know, when the Denny's hits, a Denny's hits. But when it misses, it's out of the park. It's out of the park. Deodorant. Deodorant is kind of needed, unfortunately. I don't really like using deodorant. It's a necessary evil, though. As much as I don't like to use it, I use it every day. Because you have to. You know, like, I don't want to smell. I think... That's one of my worst fears, is to smell. So using deodorant kind of helps that. It also helps with, like, sweat. So that's why it's important. I think deodorant, let me think about this. Where do I want to put deodorant? Because it's a necessary evil, so it has to be in the positives in my mind. So it has to be above C tier. I think it's above C+. I don't think it's above B. So I think it has to be C+. I think it has to be here. I think it has to be there. I think it has to be there. Workspace. Work from home space, I guess. Work from home space is fine. I don't know what to say about this. I'm gonna be honest with you. Again, I think, like, if you have a workspace, you should use a desktop, not a fucking laptop. But again, now that I'm thinking about it, laptops allow you to, like, bring your work with you home, which is kind of the bane of being off the clock. So in reality, I think, like, laptops should be banned, but I feel like this is like a traditional, like, workspace that, like, someone who's like IT or, like, well, not IT, but like price analyst, any, like, analytical job that allows you to work on spreadsheets, like that kind of work. I think a laptop's fine with that. Like, if you, like, basically, like, anything could run Excel. So really, you could fucking work off of your phone if you really wanted to. but laptops allowed like the company to put like hacking software, or like not hacking, but like tracking software into your computer, so you know how often you're watching, how your eyeballs are on the screen because you use the camera, shit like that. So honestly, it's gonna go C tier. I don't really care for it, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I would rather have a pet fish than this work. Also, not a standing desk. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. You know, like get a fucking standing desk. Do yourself a favor. Scoliosis is a real fucking problem. Disney as a corporation, I need to look real quick because I need to see if we have any Pixar shit here. Because if not, okay, so Mickey Mouse is here. So I guess this is Disney as like a corporation. There's oh my god, there's so much more to do. Disney as a corporation, I think, is the bane of evil in the world. I think they, as a corporation, are heartless cretins, monsters, lizards, people. But I think the product, I didn't mean to hit the mic, sorry. The product they make, the movies they make, the amusement park, those are all like relatively like positives for me. I mean, like, you know, like Disney was a big part of my childhood, you know, so like Michael Mouse is very important to me. You know, I always idolized going to Disneyland. My father would always bring it up to me, being like, "We'll go to Disneyland one year." He told me that when I was 6. I'm 29 now, and I've never been to Disneyland since. Generational liar, that guy. But Disney is, you know, it's fucking Disney. I mean, like I feel like every household gets indoctrinated into the House of Mouse. It's like impossible for you not to live in America and not know what the hell Disney is, you know. And like, listen, I'm a part of that cult. I love Disney. You know, Mulan is one of my favorite movies. Ratatouille is one of my favorite movies. You know, fucking Disney like music, like the Disney like Reflections. I'm gonna make a man out of you. Zero to Hero. Like all these like Disney tracks. You know, we don't talk about Bruno as much as like probably like young parents hate that song because they used to play it on repeat. Like those are like bangers, you know, like generational bangers, like that will last for an eternity. And the fact that like, you know, we're still talking about Mulan, we're still talking about Ratatouille, we're still talking about Toy Story. They're making Toy Story 5. You know, they're making Ratatouille 2. They're making all these sequels. They made Moana 2. They made fucking, I'm surprised. Well, they made The Little Mermaid 2 and 3. But you get what I'm saying. Like, Disney has such generational staying power that honestly, I like it more than Coca-Cola. DJing, I think, is the bane of the existence. It depends what type of DJing we're talking about, though. I'm going to pick two realities here. Wedding DJing, I think, is a scam. Absolute scam. I think, you know what is a better wedding DJ is your fucking iPhone and a friend. Oh, no, your iPhone and shuffle. Just make a fucking playlist yourself. I don't get why you're paying exorbitant amount of money for a fucking DJ when you can just, well, I guess, okay. Now that I'm thinking about, for weddings, you need him to kind of be like, oh, and the best man's about to make a speech, like actually like be the MC. But you could also just get fucking someone who's personable, who takes improv, who's like, who just like kind of knows the shit, who has like the order of operations. Just have him rip the shit and make him just be like, okay, once you're done, click play and then click shuffle. Like, you don't need the whole like turntable and shit. So for that DJ, I'm gonna say it's a scam. I think that is actually might be worse than the Arby's. Worse than Arby's in my mind. If you're an actual DJ and you're like DJ Khaled, DJ like Da Vinci, I think if you guys remember him, he made some songs like DJ Earworm, like those that actually are like musicians first, like Marshmello, like those kind of guys. I think those kind of guys, for me at least, have more respect. They are a lot more honorable than fucking wedding, than just like, I will play music. Because guess what, champ? If that's all it takes to be a DJ, guess who's a fucking DJ now? G. Gary Green. DJ G. Gary Green on the spot, because I'm the one who's picking these songs. Actually, that's not true. It's a playlist. But like, that shows you exactly what goes into being a DJ. It's ridiculous. It's stupid. It's a scam. They just want your fucking money. Honestly, I'm going to say DJing altogether is, I would rather get bitten by a snake. I would rather get bitten by a snake. Puppies, I don't even want to talk about puppies. Puppies are going actually in A tier. I think they're better than cats. I think puppies are better than cats. Kittens are better than puppies. But cats are better than dogs. That's kind of the order of operations that we're going with. At least as I've gotten older. I used to be a heavy dog person. But as I've gotten older, I like cats a lot more. Because I guess they fit my temperament. They fit my personality and my lifestyle. That is a dolphin. Dolphins are very intelligent creatures. I think dolphins are sick, except when they get a little too handsy. I've heard horror stories about people getting a little too... dolphins getting a little too acquainted with people. Which is very interesting. And they're like the second most intelligent species on the planet, which I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean, because they're under the water most of the time. They don't have any civilization. They don't build shit. How smart can you be? Make a fucking tool, then we'll talk. They're below the human brain, but above Denny's. I would rather hang out with a dolphin than go to Denny's, but I like my brain. Domino's. Domino's is interesting because Domino's is consistent. No matter where you go, Domino's is always going to be the same. You always know what you're going to get. There's no surprises with Domino's, really. Like, you fucking pick the pizza you want. So, like, that's some consistency, which I enjoy for the most part. But, like, again, like, if I'm in the mood for pizza, most likely I'm getting, like, an actual slice. Because at least for me, I live in a place where, like, pizza's abundant. I could get, like, good pizza for, you know, there's a lot of pizzerias around me. I live in, like, a more metropolitan area. And I know some places in the nation you kind of stuck with Domino's or Pizza Hut. Those are the two options you really have. And Papa John's, but we don't talk about fucking Papa John's in this house anymore. So Domino's is gonna go, honestly, I think Domino's is better than a cardboard box. Because the pizza comes in a cardboard box. So why get a cardboard box when you can just get Domino's? Oh my fucking god. Dairy Queen. I've never been to Dairy Queen. I've only had the ice cream portion. I've never had, like, the actual fast food portion. So I don't know what exactly Dairy Queen entails. The ice cream's alright. It's fucking ice cream. I don't know what to tell you. Because of that, I'm gonna put it in I Don't Know You, Little Bro. Because I only have half the story. You know, I only have half the narrative. Dresser. I think I don't really fuck with dressers that much. Even though I do have one, I don't really use it. I think they're, like, antiquated material. Like, it's like kind of like an antiquated thing. Because, like, I would much rather just use, like, anything else. Like 3 different hampers. You could probably get 3 hampers for cheaper. And then put, like, shirt, shoes, Jesus Christ. Shirt, pants, underwear in 3 different hampers. And just pick, right? Instead of just having to fucking open drawers. I think they're a little ridiculous. But I could see the utility in them. And also it's a little bit normalized, you know. I'm going to put it in D tier. I think Africa's better than Dresser. Dunkin' Donuts is dirt water. I hate to say it. Their coffee's not that great. Cooladas is a scam. It's fucking sugar water. It's kind of disgusting. The only thing they have going for it is donuts. That's the only thing they really have going for it. Which means... I don't know, their bagels are alright, but, you know, I think they're better than mid-tier, so they're better than C. I don't like them more than balloons. I think balloons are better than... well, that's not true. I think... Okay, so I'm going to put it above Domino's because I more often have coffee than I do pizza. For me, coffee is an any time of the day drink because I'm psychotic. But Domino's pizza isn't everyday kind of food. You know what I'm saying? I don't like this song. I like this song. This song's good. eBay, I think, is worse Amazon, but still pretty good. You could get relatively cheap stuff on eBay, so that's why I use eBay sometimes. Very efficient, very, very good, very quick. I'm gonna put eBay below Amazon because of the fact that Amazon has a better seal of approval. I respect Amazon more, if that makes sense. Amazon is I will get fucked over more on eBay than I would Amazon any day of the week. Like, elephants are cute. I actually really like elephants. I think elephants are adorable creatures. Yeah. I love the fact that they find us cute. I think that makes me smile so much. Honestly, that makes me smile ear to ear, dare I say. So that's why elephants are going to go and B. I like elephants more than cows. That's because I think elephants are more exotic than cows. You know? Like, you have to go, yeah, you, like, at least in America, mostly every farm will have a cow. Or, like, most farms have a cow. Most farms don't have elephants. The United States doesn't really have elephants. You have to actively go to a zoo to see an elephant. But, like, you can go to a farm to see a cow. Which, you know, it's a toss-up. But escalators, I think, are for weak people. Just use the stairs. Just use the fucking stairs, bro. Even I've used the elevator. I think I actually used an elevator, like, yesterday. And you know what I thought to myself? I thought to myself, why the fuck am I doing this? I should just use the stairs. I'm so much quicker going up the stairs than I am using a fucking elevator. Or escalator, sorry. I keep saying elevator. Escalator. So just use the escalator. I mean, just use the fucking stairs. I keep flubbing. That's why, honestly, Escalator Land's going... I think I like Escalator a lot more than Baskin Robbins. Fuck me, dude. So much more. F1, I don't understand the hype behind F1. It's just people driving vehicles. I do that every day, and you don't see me getting a fucking medal. That's going in D tier. No, actually, no. G-Forces are pretty cool, I guess. That's going in D plus tier. I think it's the highest thing in D plus tier, because it's actually kind of impressive. Facebook? Facebook's alright. Facebook, I think, is alright. The only thing I don't like about Facebook is the fact that meta exists, and I don't like the idea of a metaverse. I think that is dystopian as shit, and that freaks me out, because I don't want... Yeah, there's a lot, Lippy. And I think that, like, Facebook is kind of, as a corporation, evil. They sell your data. They also are profiting off of the most human aspect, which is socializing, which is a disgusting thing for someone to do. You know, it's vile, it's vitriolic, but then again, that marketplace, bro, goes so fucking hard. You get a car for cheap as shit. Someone selling fucking something. You're looking for it? Go on marketplace. I like it more than Advil, I think. FedEx, I have no opinion. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's it's fucking delivery, bro. It's mail. I don't know. What do you want me to say? What the fuck you want me to say about FedEx? There's nothing to say. I don't know. It's average. C. I like clownfish more. I can't. It's going mid. I have no idea what to say about FedEx. I like UPS more. I'm gonna be honest with you. If UPS is on here, it's going above FedEx. But Magician, Top Hat. I think Magic is cool. I like Magic a lot. I like sleight of hand shit. I think that's really interesting. How they use misdirection to keep your eyes from moving, to keep your eyes away from the most important part of the trick, where they like flip a card over, or they basically steal your like social security card and then, you know, max all your bank accounts. Like, I think that's very interesting, especially when especially like Penn and Teller, like they have that show Fool Me or Fool Us. Fascinating show, absolutely fascinating show. Especially when they like can't get it, when Penn and Teller. So the premise of the show is Penn and Teller are these like amazing comedians, or amazing magicians, And the whole point of the show is that they'll go in Vegas, they'll sit down, and they'll watch someone do magic. And if they can't guess how the magician did the trick that they're showing Penn and Teller, the magician wins like $10,000. But if they do guess it, the magician walks off. It's so sick. It's such a cool fucking show. And that's why Magic, honestly, I like Magic more than Cookies and Milk. Nah, that's not true. I think Cookies and Milk satiates me. Magic is more for curiosity. I think physical over mental any day of the week. Red cars, I think, are... I think red cars are for people that have a big ego. Because why are you picking the most blatant, like, in-your-face color? Also, your insurance is going to go up. What's the point? Right? That's the thing. Well, no, I don't believe C+, but, like, David Blaine levitating in the streets of New York explodes my soul. Bro, it explodes my pants. I see David Blaine doing that shit, and I don't know how he did it. My mind is absolutely on the floor. Just all over the place. Just there, you know? I truly think it's B+. Not B+. I think Magic is B. And also, you can't forget about the Mind Freak. Remember that one time he cut that person in half, and he cut a husband and wife in half, and then put their torsos on each other's legs, and they walked around for a full like 5 minutes. You can't make that shit up. Well, you can, but like you can't make that shit up like fucking what's his name? What the fuck's the Mind Freak's first name? Chris something. What's my boy Mind Freak? I wonder what he's up to. You think he's dead? He's probably dead. If I had to guess, he's dead. Chris Angel, Mind Freak. That's his name. No, he put them back. He freaked out. He had to turn off the camera, but like he put them back. They're fine now. See? No. Well, actually, no. You make a good point. Okay, actually, Lippy, you're absolutely right. B+ for Getting Away with Murder. I think it can't go above zucchini or Jesus Christ, cucumber. It can't go above cucumber. That's my mind. That's in my brain. But as I was saying, Oh, hey, Lance. Yeah, I'm sorry. So what ended up happening was that I fucked up the date. So tomorrow was supposed to be Mario Party, but I accidentally scheduled this for tomorrow after Mario Party already had started. So I had to reschedule this stream. So that's why if you were waiting for this, you wouldn't have gotten the notification. But we're doing everything tier list. And I've gone pretty far. I've been just yapping. I've been absolutely yapping. So this is the tier list so far. I'll stay here for a couple of seconds so you guys can look at all the all the places I put things. If you want to get my like initial reaction to anything, just go back in the VOD or wait until the stream's over, and then when the VOD becomes a video, watch that from where we are now. But let's move forward. As I was saying, I think red cars are stupid. I think red cars are for people with big egos and who want like attention all the time. Same people that drive pickup trucks. So that's why red cars are gonna go in C tier. I think I'd rather eat carrots than be in a red car. Nah, I like clownfish more. Honestly, I think red cars are better than FedEx. I believe that with my soul in the heart. Five Guys burgers and fries. I can't believe Five Guys made these burgers and fries, bro. Free peanuts. Well, I think they're like $2. The peanuts are $2. Whatever. Some of the best quality fast food burger you can get. You get fucking. They basically like drown you in fries. That's why Five Guys is elite. I hate to tell everyone that in chat. Five Guys is elite. I think Five Guys is probably gonna go B+, below Coca-Cola and below Disney. Okay, my God, bro. There, nope, that's not where I want it to be. It's gonna go here. Actually, it's gonna go between Coca-Cola and books. I disagree. But were they whole? Okay, hold on. Let me start from the top. Lippy says, but were they ever whole again afterwards? I don't know. That's kind of for them. That's kind of for them to figure that out. Maybe they got a divorce after. It's like losing a child. It's that kind of like traumatizing thing where that just fucks up your whole relationship. I've missed so much. Everything tier list is crazy. I disagree. Red is good on specific cars, but not all cars. We agree to disagree on that. That's not true. I agree that they look good on specific cars, but I still think my point stands that if you get a red car, you have an inflated ego. Why is this only now going through? I'm drowning in fries is the marketing tactic. You get exactly what you pay for. I completely agree. I completely agree with that. You get exactly what you pay for. And I love how they throw extra fries in the bag, bro. You know, it's insane. It's so crazy. Football, American football. I think American football is it's more interesting than baseball because there's a lot more active time, but it kind of has the same problem I have with baseball where it's like you're spending a lot of time just like talking. I'm sorry to hear that, Lance. My mother drives a red car. Don't tell her I said that then. Actually, no, tell her I said that. Tell her this YouTuber I watched said this about red cars. I think American football is again, like it's the third. It's what I was saying with baseball. It's the third space because all guys need a third space to communicate and hang out. They can never just coexist in like an empty room with each other because of the stigma of it being gay, I guess, or whatever. Happy Pride. Well, I can't say that anymore, but you know, and it kind of ruins it. So like every guy needs this like third. We need this third space, and you know, American football is one of them. But the problem that I have with American football is that I don't know. It's kind of hard to understand because there's like all these fucking downs, all these like fourth down, like what the fuck happens? I'm not a big sports guy. That being said, they're built like fucking trucks, which is awesome. I'm gonna put it honestly. I think I like football more than baseball. Football is more interesting to watch. Exactly. I mean, there's nothing less gay than throwing pigskin around. You know, with the boys. With the boys. Ford tough. I don't know. Ford's alright. They make good cars, I guess. I drive a Ford. I think it's fine. It gets me from place to place. That's kind of my bar of entry when it comes to cars. As long as it gets me to work on time, I could be driving a fucking carriage with a horse-drawn carriage. I think I trust Ford more than I trust Mark Zuckerberg. So Ford's gonna go above Facebook. The refrigerator is one of the greatest inventions humans have ever made. It keeps shit cold. It's also great for summer. It is going to be below Christmas, above bananas. The last few times I've been hanging around with my friends, I've been educating them on the Big Les show. Ford Mustang is a terrible... What's the Big Les show? I don't know what that is. The Ford Mustang is a terrible car, but it's so sexy. Yeah, Mustangs are all right. I think Lamborghinis are more beautiful, but that's just me. Also, I don't really know much about cars. It drives, but it looks hideous while doing it. It's fantastic, except for the whole thing of it's killing children back in the day. What? I don't know. Lance, I have no idea what you're talking about. Also, let me change the song. This song's way too, like, sensual for fucking everything tier list. I feel like we're getting married. Hell yeah. Fucking Elder Scrolls time as we move forward with the tier list. Frog! Frogs are cool. I don't know. I like frogs. I think they're cute. I think they hop, which is awesome. I think toads are fun. I like the fat frogs. I think the fat frogs are very cute. I don't really have a lot to say about frogs, I'm going to be honest with you. Though, one thing I want to know is it true if you lick a frog, you get high? Or is that just something that, like, South Park made up? Whatever. It's not the point. Frogs... I think frogs are going to go... Honestly, I think I like cows more than frogs, but I like frogs more than Beats by Dre. No, that's not true. That's not true. Oh, frogs are going down. I think I like frogs better than women with many bracelets. Their dreams are adorable. Actually, you know what? Better, yeah, frogs are better than bracelets, but the queen piece is so much better than frog. Oh, God. Okay. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Everyone claps in chat for Pride. Pride is S tier. Pride is S tier, everyone. Real talk, Pride's, do you. Be whoever you are. As long as you're true to yourself, that's all that fucking matters, bro. I think that's the most important part. Is that as long as you're true to who you are, who the fuck cares what anyone else thinks? Yeah. What am I gonna put in fucking F tier? If I was a true coward, I'd put it in I don't know, you little bro. That's where I'd put it. But I decided this is my stance. Honestly. Now, if you decide to be a fucking asshole, then fuck you, right? Like if you decide who you are, besides you being like on this, in the LGBTQ. Okay, Lippy, you're spitting. If I'd say F tier because every month should be Pride Month with Dairy Queens. No, this isn't F tier. These are things that I don't know. That I don't know what the hell there are. Yeah. I'm gonna stop talking about Pride because I'm digging myself a hole. I've heard Dairy Queen is good, but I've never been. I've only been to like the ice cream shop portion, but like I would want to rank like Dairy Queen as like the whole thing because I think they serve fast food there too. Let me double check. Let me do a little Googs. Let's see what Googs is saying. Let's see what Googs is up to. Dairy. I just wrote Queen like a fucking idiot. Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen. A treat only. Dairy Queen menu. Dude, oh no, yeah, they have food. They have like legitimate food here. Yeah. Okay, so I can't rank that properly. I'd feel bad. So this is hold on. This is Cristiano. This is Ronaldo. This is okay. So I wasn't sure if this was Ronaldo or not. I had the feeling it was, but I was waiting. I was waiting for someone in chat who knows soccer to tell me that this is Ronaldo. If this is Ronaldo, he's a YouTuber. He is pretty epic. I like Ronaldo. I think Ronaldo is good at soccer. I don't know much about Ronaldo, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Besides that, and he has a YouTube channel that's doing banging numbers. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would rather go to Domino's. Yeah. So far, Arby's and Bud Light are the two lowest things on this tier list. We'll get to Legos when we get to Legos. George. Okay, so the founding fathers. I have beef with the founding fathers. I'm gonna be real with you. The American founding fathers, I don't think are as smart as everyone makes them out to seem. I think that the George Washington is deified way too much in society, in American society. Hold on, what? It will equal deduction of many social point credits. What do you think is Ronaldo's best goal? That one time he ripped the top cheddar, Lippy. In great detail. You think Arby's is better than Bud Light, or am I reading it wrong? I never figure out how to read that properly, because I missed that day in school. So you're saying that Arby's is better than Bud Light, right? Let me go on my spiel. Let me talk about George Washington. I hate how much fucking politicians idolize the founding fathers, bro. They're smart, but like I'd be smart too if I literally just watched paint dry for my whole life. All they had to do was think about shit. All they did was read. All they did was fucking smoke pot. Like I'd be a fucking genius too if I didn't have technology, didn't have distractions, fucking had a plantation, made tobacco plants, I was building a nation. Like I'd be a genius fucking too. So that's why George Washington, honestly I'd rather I like George Washington more than Sicking Threes. Thank you, Lance. I'm an idiot. The Gator eats Arby's over Bud Light. Okay. That's insane. I think Arby's is a crime against humanity. I mean, yeah, it does sound like a good. It absolutely does sound like a good time, especially when everyone idolizes you to no end. You know, giraffes are adorable. They're great. I love their long necks. I love when they fight each other. They whip their neck around. They whip their head. That means they're gonna go in. They're gonna go pretty high. Honestly, I think they're right next to Ronaldo. Honestly. I'd give him C minus because he was huffing over his own supply. Yeah, but you also have to take in consideration that he didn't really have anyone to sell to. So he was the person he was selling to most of the time. And why is one of the greatest weapon platforms ever made in D? The AK-47? Because it kills people. I don't like killing people. That's kind of, I have an anti-killing people platform. That's just me. Call it crazy. There's so many more. There's so many more. What's Arby's? Shark. Shark Week's sick. I don't know what to tell you. Like, grass doesn't really do. Oh shit, that's a good point. I didn't think of that. I'm getting way too exhausted to use my brain. It feeds livestock. Oh, you make an excellent point, Lance Dragon. Since it feeds livestock, I guess. You know what? That brings it up. See, I was thinking in terms of me as an individual, because this is my tier list, right? Like, how does grass affect me? I don't eat grass, but since I do eat things that eat grass, dude, that kind of changes everything. I'm gonna put in B+. Bomba B+. I like eBay a little bit more. I think I get so much more interesting things from eBay than not. Than grass. Sorry, I'm losing my mind a little bit. Sharks. Shark Week's epic. I think sharks are very interesting because there's a stigma that they're very terrifying, but I believe they're very, like, they kind of keep to their own. Like, you have to really aggravate a shark for it to do any damage to you. Like, you have to be wrong place, wrong time. You have to meet a shark that's, like, starving to death. And once all those things collide, then they'll bite you. But other than that, I think they're pretty, like, docile, and they'll just eat their, like, you know, they'll eat their, like, whatever they eat, other fish. They're not fish, but you get what I'm saying. Or they are fish. I don't fucking know. I'm not a fucking marine biologist. For that, they are terrifying, though. If I was scuba diving and I saw a shark, I would probably just drown. I would just take off my mask and let God decide what happens to my body. I would probably put it... I think I like the beach more. I like the beach more. What is the next thing? Green peppers. Green peppers are pretty good. I like them in things. I don't like them by themselves. Same with tomatoes. I think green peppers and tomatoes kind of go hand in hand in that way, where like they supplement. They're a good supplement to other things, but by themselves they're kind of gross and disgusting. Which means that like we kind of have to think about this. I think I'm gonna put green peppers above snakes. Above F1. I think that it goes above F1 because at least it's edible. I feel like everything below green peppers I wouldn't want to eat, you know? Let me read some messages. eBay is the only place where I wouldn't question someone selling weapon grade reach uranium. I wouldn't question that either. Sharks are fish, but they believe essentially they act the same way puppies do. Wait, really? They have the same like mentality that puppies do? The more I watch you, Gary, the more I'm beginning to think I understand this channel. Green peppers above the continent of Africa is insane. But like you kind of see what I'm saying though, right? Like, 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 like I could eat a green pepper. I can't eat the country of Africa, the continent of Africa. Sorry, excuse me. I can't eat like that's kind of where the mind is. Like Africa can't nourish me the same way a green pepper can. So that's why if it's on the same tier list, I would put green peppers above Africa. And also, you have to go back and see my explanation about why Africa is in D+. Because I make a lot of sense. Trust me. It's not as stupid. This tier list isn't as dumb as it seems at first glance. There is legitimate reasons why things are where they are. Speaking of which, grenades are very disappointing because I wish they worked like they did in video games, but they kind of don't. They fling shit around. I'm losing my mind. I wish a grenade would land in my bedroom right now, and then that'd be the end. So that was a little off the cuff. I'm thinking grenades will go in. I think I like grenades more than Baskin Robbins. I think I like grenades more than escalators because just use the stairs. Birds terrify me. Sharks are intimidating. I hate the beach. I think I would rather deal with a grenade than work from home. Or like this like work from home setting. They're normally just super curious. Very rarely do shark attacks result in someone actually getting eaten. It's more like a curious mauling. I figured that. I figured that sharks weren't like vindictive for no reason. You know? But like yet the movie Jaws and stuff like that kind of give them a bad rap. They need better PR. I think they need to find a better PR person. You know? They need better PR. Let's move on. Bears. Horrifying monster creatures. I think if you see it's crazy that like you have to remember like, okay, well, if it's a brown bear you scream and you try to be bigger than it. If it's a black bear you're done. If it's a black bear, play dead. If it's a polar bear, you're just fucking done. There's nothing you can do. Just pray to a god you believe in and just end your life there. Your life is already gonna end there. Bears are very intimidating. I think they're the same. They're kind of cousins with rhinos. Like they kind of shake hands with rhinos. Same idea. Just I would much rather deal with a bear than a rhino in my mind. Gerbil, I think, or is this a hamster? Guinea pig. I think it's a guinea pig. Guinea pigs are cute. I think if you're gonna get a guinea pig, just get a cat. Like I think like if you're going to like get a rodent of any kind, just suck it up. If you're not allergic, get a fucking cat. Just do it. It's kind of the same thing. I don't know. I feel like there's no reason to have a rodent as a pet in my mind. In my like demented world, in my ill mind, there's no reason to have a rodent as a pet. Maybe a rabbit, but like when you start to get to like the cousins of the mice, that's when I start to judge you a little harshly. That's when I start wagging my finger a bit. And because of that, the hamster is probably gonna go in. Honestly, I would put it below Cristiano Ronaldo, but above giraffes, because at least I can hold a rodent or like a hamster. I can't hold Cristiano Ronaldo. He'll fucking kill me. He'll punt my head miles away. I think the electric guitar is sick. I don't care who you are. I don't care where you are. If you play the electric guitar, my opinion of you immediately goes up 5 points. You get 5 extra social credit points in my mind, which means that electric guitar I think is like a B+. I think I like electric guitars a little bit less than Bob Ross, but more than desktop computers. Because it takes skill to actually use an electric guitar, like to play a song properly. But it doesn't take skill to use a desktop, you know? Bob Ross is the king of painting, right? Like that, like he takes skill, but like the electric guitar, At least it's like a community thing, right? Like you play the electric guitar for other people. You don't play it really for yourself, right? I mean, you also enjoy the music, but the music is like a community thing. That's why it's just cool to me. That's why it's in B+. Halloween, I think, is alright holiday. I think it's overhyped for the most part, though. You know, the costumes can get really cool. There's some costumes I really enjoy, but most of the time, you know what? Most of the time, I'm not the biggest fan of Halloween because, like, you know, all the fun shit during Halloween is for children now. Like, if a 29-year-old comes, it's bottom of B. If a 29-year-old comes to your house, says trick or treat, you're calling the cops. Immediately, you're calling the cops because that's weird as shit. But I mean, I don't know. Like, it just upsets me that I can't go trick or treating now. But I can go to parties, get drunk in my Blackbeard costume, you know, or the Marrow Black costume from One Piece, get drunk, and then just, you know, just fucking party like a champ. So they're ups and downs. Did you know that Bob Ross used to be a drill sergeant? Really? Damn, that's crazy, because he's the calmest motherfucker I've ever heard in my life. I can't imagine him being, like, aggravating. We have so much fucking more. Oh my god. Okay, let's speed this up. Coat hangers are pretty useful. As I, you know, moved out of my parents' house, I've been utilizing coat hangers a lot more. I think they're very good at hanging clothes, keeping them from getting wrinkled. Also great for storage, and other utilities. I think since it's a utility thing that, like, actively makes your life better, I think it goes above. I think it goes below carrots, above clownfish. Motorcycles. I have a love-hate relationship with motorcycles. At the same time, I think motorcycles are really cool. I think only some motorcycles are really cool. I think Harley Davidson motorcycles are the cringiest motorcycles you can get, simply because it screams midlife crisis, and it screams like I am trying way too hard to be cool in an era where I was not cool. Like, I'm sunsetting the poster, you know, like, you're just holding up I'm sunsetting to people, and that really pisses me off, especially they're loud as fucking shit. Like, absolutely annoying. Honestly, I would rather eat Burger King than Harley Davidson. Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. I'm gonna say this is just the whole Harry Potter series. Harry Potter's alright. It's pretty good. I think Harry Potter, the movies are fantastic. I have never read the books, so I mean, I assume, obviously, like most things, the movies take some stuff out of the books. But to be fair, the movie series is like one of the better movie series to exist. Like, in terms of, like, it goes, to me, it kind of is in the same realm as, like, Lord of the Rings and Star Wars. It's not like a 1-to-1, obviously, because I think Star Wars and Lord of the Rings outclass Harry Potter in every avenue. But Harry Potter, I still think, holds a mantle within that, like, genre of, like, not cult classic, because, like, they're uber popular, but, like, you know, it's in the same neighborhood, I should say, which is why I'm going to put Harry Potter as a series probably in B tier. I think I like Harry Potter more than I like George Washington. I'm going to be honest with everyone in this chat. I think George Washington, again, he gets too much for doing too little. You know, he like helped the United States once, and now he's the fucking Emperor King. You know, he's got his fucking face etched into a goddamn mountain. It's like, come on, dude. Heineken's alright. Gets the job done. That's the most important part. I think when it comes, I've been becoming a real beer person recently. Harry Potter is the reason I called my mom a bastard when I was like 8. That's insane. Heineken is all right. You know, I've been becoming a real beer person recently, and Heineken just kind of doesn't do it for me. I'd rather drink Heineken than any one of the 31 flavors at Baskin Robbins. But escalators, helmets, I think are. So this is my mentality. Helmets are a necessary evil, but no one looks cool wearing a helmet. right? Like, you put on a helmet, you lose like 7 wrist points immediately. Safety is not sexy. So, because safety is not sexy, it's going to go... I'm going to put it below sharks. Because that's just the way the world works nowadays. Hershey's tastes like shit. Hershey's is the worst chocolate bar of all time. They can't make chocolate. Tastes like fucking... The texture is like candle wax. It tastes like perfume. I don't know. Hershey's fell off big time. It's disgusting. I would rather drive a Harley Davidson than eat Hershey's. Oh no, this is the fucking hippo. So what the hell is this? I don't know what this thing is then. We're gonna switch. This thing's going down here, and then the hippopotamus is going there. Hyundais are nice. I don't know. I like Japanese cars. I think Japanese cars are very efficient. Where's Ford? I think I'm gonna put it below Ford because I'm driving a Ford currently, and I like my Ford a lot. And my sister had a Hyundai. Oh, my sister had a Acura. Never mind. Hyundai's alright. I don't know what the fuck this is. Hospital? Hospitals are pretty elite. My only problem with hospitals is that like they'll charge you an arm and a leg for your arm and leg. To heal your arm and leg, you have to pay an arm and leg. So it's kind of ridiculous. You know, you go to the hospital, Band-Aid costs you like fucking mortgage and a half. Like you basically have to sell all your assets just because you're having just for an IV drip. Like it's ridiculous. But it's a necessary evil because we need hospitals to survive. So it is going to be... Let me think about this. Honestly, I think hospitals are below red cars, but above FedEx. Good old Glizzy. It depends what type of Glizzy you're getting. I think determines where on the list this goes. I think if you're getting like a if it's like, you know, your uncle fucking cooking during a barbecue in the backyard, I think those glizzies kind of suck because I feel like no one really knows how to cook a good glizzy, a good hot dog. But like if you're going to like a special place that makes hot dogs, like that's their whole shtick, that's all they do is make hot dogs, then I think it goes up. I think it really depends on the place you're getting the hot dog from. I think it is... The hot dog is above football and baseball. I think that's kind of a message. I saw a thing recently about a guy who got ran over by an ambulance and then charged by the same ambulance for the ride to the hospital. What? Dude, that makes me hate ambulances so much more. Because you know that... it depends where, but like if that happened in America... That guy's in debt for the rest of his life. There's no... Like, that guy's done. Like, he's just done. Financially ruined because of that one accident. Hot Pockets are alright. I like Hot Pockets for the most part, but it has to be the pizza ones. I think the other ones are kind of mid. But the 4 cheese pizza one is pretty elite. The one with... I think it's... meatballs. I think the meatball one's kind of mid. I think the ham and cheese is kind of mid. The 4 cheese pizza is the only elite one. If this is the 4 cheese pizza, then it's probably going to go in B+ tier. If it's just like all Hot Pockets, I think Hot Pockets are probably like a B. I think it's better than Halloween, better than bracelets. Hold on, let's do this. It's better than Halloween. It's better than bracelets. I think it's better than frogs. I think it's better than the queen piece, but I think the pawn is better than Hot Pockets. Oh yeah, then he's financially ruined for the rest of his life. 100%. Unless he sued and then he got the money revoked. Okay, so basically house ownership, I guess. I've come to the realization that I will never own a house in my life. It's not because I can't, not because I don't want to. It's because I financially will never be able to if America keeps going in the way that's going. Unless I make it huge on YouTube. Please sub. Please like the stream. And because of that, honestly, it makes me like houses a lot more. Like when I go to like someone's really nice house, it makes me like kind of feel. I feel like I'm like doing something I shouldn't. Like I'm getting the taste of the big life, you know. So honestly, I kind of like houses more than weighted blankets, but less than books. I think books can do the same thing for a lot less travel, if that makes sense. Like it can make me feel the same way through the story rather than me actually having to physically go to someone's house, break down the door when they're not home, put my ski mask on, and then walk through their house menacingly. You know. IHOP. So IHOP has the same problem as Denny's, where it's like food, and it really depends on either the location you're going to or the cook that you have in the back. Again, if it's Harold who doesn't know how to use a spatula and turn on an oven, then you're gonna get disgusting, awful food. But if they got fucking Gordon Ramsay in the back, then honestly, you're gonna get some good steak. You're gonna get some good fucking steak. So we're gonna put Denny's. I think we're gonna put IHOP above Denny's because I think that these two are interlinked. These two have the same energy. Just one is inferior and the other one's superior. And I think honestly, IHOP's is superior to Denny's in my mind. In my ill mind. Instagram is a tough one because I like Instagram a lot for the reels. I think the reels are really funny, but I think like taking pictures and posting pictures of your day-to-day life is kind of, I don't know. There's a level of like narcissism that comes with social media in general that I think Instagram promotes because Instagram is such a photo style app, or that you need photos, like you use photos to tell like what you're doing, that like it promotes this kind of like, look at me, look at the life I'm living that you're not, and then the people who are looking at the post feel inferior to it, and then it just creates the like, you know, this keeping up with the Joneses where like, you know, the Joneses where like everyone has to like then like do the next best thing, and then like, you know, and now everyone's getting married, and then like, you know, you feel left out because, you know, you're 29 and you're still single. A little personal, but but other than that, I think the reels are really what keeps me on the app, even though it's wild what is even on that app. I think I like reels more than George Washington. No, I like reels less than. I like basketball more than Instagram. I think basketball is more interesting than Instagram. Jeans, I think. This is tough. I won't lie. This is really tough for me because I do like jeans. I think jeans are a good style. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to put jeans in C+ tier because I honestly don't feel that strongly about jeans. I think they're just kind of middle of the road. I think honestly, I think jeans go with deodorant. I feel very similarly about these two than they do anything else on the tier list. Thank you, Lance Dragon. I appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, a good pair of jeans does matter. It's like a good shoe, as I keep saying. Kangaroos are a wild creature that I don't know how they operate. I don't know what goes through the mind of a kangaroo. To me, they just kind of look like they kind of act like how Australians do normally. Like Australians and kangaroos occupy the same space in my mind. Like there's no difference. So because of that, they're gonna go in probably C tier. Honestly, no, but they have pouches. Pouches are cool. So honestly, I think they're gonna go. Honestly, I like them better than Apple. I enjoy them better than Apple. There, I said it. Okay, Kanye West. Kanye West is the first F tier. I hate to say it, but Kanye West is a disgusting creature who deserves everything he has coming to him, especially from what he said on Twitter. Though it's funny that he calls himself Yeezus. I think that's hilarious, but the shit that he says is unforgivable. I think KFC's mid as hell. Shocking that your whole shtick is around chicken and you make really mediocre chicken. Honestly, I think I like KFC more than baseball, but less than football. Because I can have the same conversations with the boys at baseball that I can have with at KFC, and also the food is cheaper at KFC, you know? But football is just a different experience altogether. And that's what matters to me. Koalas are adorable. I don't know what to tell you. Koalas are like, they're fucking so cute. I think the only downside to koalas is that they have chlamydia, which is kind of crazy. So I kind of like, I think I like that more than Halloween, honestly. No, I think Halloween is better. Actually, I think Halloween's better than bracelets too. I think Halloween's better than frogs. Not better than Queen though. And I think koalas are better than bracelets. Because this woman's showing off the amount of bracelets she has. Just pick one. You don't need 4 on your fucking arm. Just pick one. But I think frogs are cuter than koalas. No, actually I don't. I take that back. I think koalas are cuter than frogs. Krispy Kreme donuts, delicious. Some of the best donuts I think I've ever had in my life came from a Krispy Kreme. But the problem is that donuts are so bad for you. You know? So doughy. So fucking doughy. Just filled with dough. Dough'd up, man. I think I'm gonna put it next to cookies and cream. I mean, cookies and milk. Sorry, I'm fucking so tired. Because, you know, they're both desserts and they're both similar in my love for desserts. You know, which is weird because I'm not really like a sweet guy. Like, I don't like sweet stuff that much. So yeah. I don't know what this is. Tacos, I can't, the problem is the image gets cut off, so I don't know exactly what this is. I've never seen this logo. Let me look it up. Akos. No, this is not what I want. Aknos, it's a crocodile. Crocodile. American crocodile. That's not what I'm looking for. Logo. Lacoste? It's a fashion brand. What? I've never seen this in my fucking life. That's insane. Sorry, I clicked off of my thing. That's insane. Should try a Skonut. One day I will. One day I'll try a Skonut. I've never... Actually, I think I have. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I have. I think they make polos, right? But just to be safe, I'm going to put them in a I don't know you little bro tier. Lamborghinis, I think, are a status symbol that will never not be true. I think anytime I see a Lamborghini, someone driving a Lamborghini, I'm immediately jealous, and I start my fists immediately enter the air as I fist pump because I'm so upset. Because I wish I was that rich. And because of that, I think they're a solid B tier product. I think they're bottom of B tier though. Because, you know, again, like for me, I think the purpose of a car is to get you from A to B. I think that's the most important part. I don't know what this is. To me, this looks like an eel. But I'm going to put in I don't know you, little bro, just to be safe. LeBron James is epic. I think LeBron James is my favorite basketball player because he's the only one that I know off the top of my head. And I could be wrong, but that looks like LeBron James to me. And he's a part of the Lakers. So, because it's LeBron James going next. Actually, no, I like LeBron James probably as much as I like elephants. No, I like cows better than I like LeBron James. But I like LeBron James more than Beats by Dre. You know? That's just me. You know, this is my wacky world that you guys are entering. I don't know what the point... It's not supposed to be an F tier, but I don't know what the point of this is. Is it supposed to like warm your legs up? I get that it's like a fashion symbol, but like what is the utility of it? Is there a utility, or is that the idea of fashion? Is that like it's not utility? You know, they say fashion is pain. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know where to put this because I think if you're over the age of like 20 and you're rocking that, I don't know. It just looks weird to me. It looks weird if you're rocking that. I'm gonna put it in D. I think since it's clothing, it has to be high up there, but it can't be better than something that satiates me. So it's gonna have to be better than Formula One, but less than green peppers. Legos. I actually really like Legos. I recently got into Legos. I made a flower set. I have a flower in my apartment of the Legos I made, and honestly, it was pretty fun. I think I'm gonna put it in A plus. No, I'm gonna put it in A actually. I don't like it better than bacon. I think it's bottom of A. I think it's bottom of A right now. But if they make a great set, it might rise. And I'm sorry, Lance Dragon. I'm so sorry to hear that. Or I'm so sorry I put that there. Sorry. I don't know what this is. It's a woman's legs. And you know, because it's a woman's legs, it's going in S tier. I don't know. I don't make the rules. That's just the way the world works now. Sorry. Magnets. How the fuck do they work? I don't know. Magnets are pretty cool. I like magnets for the most part, but I don't know how often I run into them in my day-to-day life. That being said, the Switch 2, instead of using the sliding mechanic, sorry, Lance Dragon. He says rice starch. Instead of using the sliding mechanic, they switched to magnets. And let me tell you, dude, those magnets are pretty fucking cool. Honestly, I think magnets are cooler than Ronaldo. But I think Dominoes is better than I'd rather have Dominoes than magnets, but I'd rather play with magnets than I think meet Ronaldo. I don't know what this is. This is some map. So it's going to go to I don't know you, bro. I don't smoke cigarettes. So I'm going to put in I don't know you, bro. McDonald's. I think McDonald's is honestly high mid. So I think it has to be better than, well, I don't know about that. I think Chick-fil-A is better than McDonald's. Yeah, I think Chick-fil-A is better than McDonald's. Just by the nature of everything, I think Chick-fil-A, what Chick-fil-A does well is Chick-fil-A does like, because the chicken sandwich in Chick-fil-A, I don't think is my favorite part. I think it's the fries. I think I go to Chick-fil-A for the fries and then get a complimentary chicken sandwich with that. Like, if I wanted a chicken sandwich, I would go to Popeyes. But, like, with McDonald's, like, everything together works with McDonald's. The soda's always banging. The you know, depending on what your order is. Like, today I got a double. What did I get? I got a number 7. What the fuck's the number 7? The number 7 is 2 cheeseburgers and a large fry. And altogether, everything in that meal like complemented each other. It was delicious. It was not good for me, but at the time I really needed something to eat. So yeah. But like so that actually, because I'm saying that, no, but like, yeah, actually, no. I think I'm gonna put I think I convinced myself. I think McDonald's is better than Chick-fil-A. That does not feel right. Actually, that does not feel right. But I think it's true. I think it's true. Yeah. I don't know who this is. Magic Johnson, I guess. If it's Magic Johnson, honestly, I think Magic Johnson goes below Cristiano Ronaldo. I'm saying his name wrong. I think I'm like flubbing. I think I'm just like kind of slurring through his name. But Ronaldo, I think, is more iconic. I would much rather meet Ronaldo than Magic Johnson, if that is Magic Johnson. And I could just be, you know, a little racist. Sorry, let me just check something. Michael Mouse, my favorite. Michael Mouse is a fucking icon, and you better respect his fucking name. Honestly, Michael Mouse, I think is he has to be bottom of A tier. I think he's more important than Disney, even though he's a part of Disney, because he's such like an icon, and he's been an icon since the 30s, which is so impressive because most things have died out from the 30s, but Michael Mouse is still around, you know? He's still punching and kicking. He's still doing his thing. They're still making Mickey Mouse cartoons. And the modern today Mickey Mouse cartoons are actually like fucking heat. Amazingly directed, amazingly like just put together in such like a unique style that I just fuck with. I just fuck with. I think like he's just like a good everyday character. I think Walt Disney, for being as fucked up and mentally ill as he was, knocked it out of the fucking park with Michael Mouse. You know, just fucking sniped it, which is insane to me. Michael Mouse's Clubhouse sends chills down my spine, dude. No, not even joking. Like that show, Mickey Mouse's, not Mickey Mouse. I'm thinking of the House of Mouse. That's what I'm thinking of. The House of Mouse was like pretty fucking good show. You know, it was kind of like Kingdom Hearts without Sora. That's how I thought of it. But Michael Mouse's Mousecatool, dude. That'll stay with me forever. Exactly, too. Yeah, Lippy, you're spitting facts. Without Michael Mouse, we wouldn't get Goofy and Don. And yeah, like, you know, Goofy... I mean, honestly, Goofy's an S-tier character. Donald's fucking... It depends. Normal Donald, C-tier. Kingdom Hearts Donald, B-tier, because he used Zeta Flare, which is fucking incredible to me that he used one of the strongest fire magics in Final Fantasy history, just for it to do absolutely fucking nothing and solve no problems. I think this is a picture of something. I think Ice-T. I'm going to assume it's Ice-T. I like Ice-T. I think Ice-T's good. I think I'm a tea person, so obviously I like Ice-T. But again, I think Ice-T has its drawbacks. I think when it's too sugary, it kind of makes my stomach hurt, which means that I'm going to put it probably bottom of C tier. I think I'd rather drink iced tea than have Advil, but I'd rather go on Facebook. Does that make sense to everyone? Am I making sense? Because at the end of the day, I just want to make it perfectly clear what this is about. That's milk. If it's milk, thank you. If it is milk, it's hard to tell because I'm also like about to fall asleep. If it is, where did it go? I put it Facebook. If it is milk, then honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I won't lie. I won't lie to you. It goes above the cow. It goes above the cow. I think everything that the cow makes is better than the cow itself. Cows are cute, but bro, give me that milk. Cows are cute, but give me the steak or the beef. Do steaks come from cows? I'm like losing it. I'm like actually like in a different dimension right now. Who gives us steak? It's cows, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because steak is beef. Is steak beef? Cattle. Cows. Okay, yeah. Sorry. So, yeah. So like everything the cow makes is better than the cow itself. Which is sad because cows are so cute, and when I put the cow there, I went on a whole spiel about everything. Minecraft. Honestly, Minecraft is the greatest video game ever created next to games I can't think of off the top of my head. It's not my favorite game. It's not the greatest game ever made, but like honestly, I think it's better than Legos. I think Minecraft is better than Legos because it is Legos. It's Legos, but Legos that allow me to mine like my heart depends on it. You know, it allows me to be a miner, which is what I really want. And also, you know, though my problem with actually hold on. My problem with Minecraft is that Minecraft gets boring very quickly. I get interested in Minecraft for about 3 days. But immediately after that, I lose interest. So actually Legos actually might be above Minecraft simply because I at least get to look at the creation I made and be like, wow, that is so beautiful. But in Minecraft, I just turn off the server. I go home. I go back to reality. It was a fun like adventure for 5 days or 3 days, but it's time to go home. It's time to play. It's time to play something, you know. Chuli is watering at the mouth, waiting for Mario Party to appear. Well, he's gonna have to wait till fucking tomorrow if he's here. If he's in chat right now, he's gonna have to wait till tomorrow, you know. Because he knows what Mario Party is. I told him. I said at the end of the last stream, I was like, brother, Mario Party's Thursdays. So, I know Lippy's excited. But, like, Mario Party is Thursdays. So you better hold on to his fucking hat. And if he's in chat, you know, let him complain. Monkey! I don't know. I can't think of what type of monkey this is, but it's adorable. I like these type of monkeys a lot. I think they're cute. I saw a video of some guy bullying these monkeys. and bullying's a harsh term, but like, you know, goofing around with the monkeys, and it was actually really cute. They freak out very funnily, very funny. I'm so tired. Honestly, I like it more than I like these monkeys more than bats, but less than Denny's and IHOP. And also, this is just bath. This is not like showering and like hygiene. This is like just doing a bath, like taking a bath, just so we're all aware. Gotcha, Lance Dragon. Dude, if I go silent, it's because I'm passing out. So, we're in the same boat, brother. Mooses. Moose are intimidating. They're huge. I don't know if they're aggressive, but I don't want to find out. I'm gonna put them above bull. I'm gonna put them above the bull, below DJ. Simply because I walk up and I don't know friend or foe. Like I'm spending the next couple seconds figuring out, do I run away or am I dead? One, do I run away or do I pet the fucker? Right? Like that's what's going through my mind right there. It's like, well, okay, multiple choice. Extremely aggressive, then okay, then it's going. Thank you for the tip, Lance. You really saved my life. I think I would rather run into a moose than a bear. In my mind, in my sick mind, I think it goes bear. I think I would rather run into a bear than a moose, than the hippo. Mopping. I don't like mopping. I think mopping's cringe. It's a necessary evil, but it's so fucking boring, dude. It's so fucking boring. It's just monotonous. I think all chores are boring. I would honestly, especially if you're just doing it just to like the monthly mop. It's fucking boring. See, this is tough now because how do I feel about do I like mopping as much as I like escalators? What about crows? I think honestly, I would rather go to the beach than mop. Which is a crazy thing to say. Because I feel like most people feel that way. Bears are generally less likely to assault you because they'll do it for food or self-defense. Moose just want you dead in general. Okay. Thank you, Lance, for that info, because I'm stupid. I didn't know moose were that aggressive. I always thought bears were aggressive too, but I guess as you said, they're doing it more for food and shit. Huh? Okay. What the fuck is this? This looks like a road. I don't know. I don't know what this is, so we're gonna put an I don't know. Mr. Beast. I think Mr. Beast ruined YouTube. I think Mr. Beast ruined content creation, and he made it into such a win con. He invented a win con for YouTubers, and I feel like that ruins creativity on the platform. That makes it so that everybody tries to Mr. Beastify what they're doing, and they kind of lose individuality, and everything now is about chasing metrics rather than chasing passion, right? That being said, I like about maybe 1 out of 5 Mr. Beast videos, right? I feel like he's good at what he does. He knows exactly how to make a great YouTube video, but I don't know, they feel like an amusement park in a bad way, in the negative way, right? It's just not I don't know, as much as he's passionate about YouTube, I just don't feel the passion. I feel like everything is he feels like a fucking Disney character in a not a good way. I don't know how to describe it. Fake, artificial. Mr. Beast videos are so artificial. You know, it feels like watching reality TV, but in like the worst way possible. So because of that, Mr. Beast is probably gonna go below escalators, above Heineken. No, I think I like Mr. Beast more than Baskin Robbins, but I like Heineken more than Mr. Beast. Because listen, Heineken gets me drunk, but Mr. Beast makes me laugh sometimes. Actually, no, he's not that funny. No offense, No offense, Beast. Nail clippers, I think, are elite. Nail clippers are great at what they do. They're efficient. They get the job fucking done. I think it goes with deodorant. I think I like deodorant more because deodorant actively neutralizes something that other people are immediately opposed, like are immediately like assaulted with, which is scent. But like nails, like you can kind of hide your nails. Like nails aren't that noticeable, where scent is a lot more noticeable. So that's why. Oh my fucking god, we got so much more. Race car. NASCAR. I don't get NASCAR. I actually do not get NASCAR. I don't understand it. So because of that, I'm going to put it in I don't know you little bro. I know of NASCAR. I just don't know about NASCAR. National Geographic CSL. National Geographic is one of the sickest like institutions to make like informative content. Yeah. That's all I could say about it, honestly. I'm going to put it next to koalas, but I like Halloween a little bit more. Because Halloween, I could get drunk. National Geographic, I just learned. Netflix, okay, so this is the problem with Netflix. Netflix, I'm going to tell you where Netflix is going to go. Netflix is going to go about between Hospital and Red Car. And the reason why is because it depends what era of Netflix we're talking about. That really changes, like, kind of my mindset, so I put it in between the both of them. Right? So, Netflix, in the early 2000s, when they started the streaming service, was fantastic. All the shows you wanted to watch, everything that was important, like, they really invented this time of streaming, which was, you know, beneficial, because then, like, everyone was like, oh, fuck cable. Let's go to, like, internet streaming. That's heat as hell. But then what ended up happening is that more streaming services came about, and when more streaming services came about, that made Netflix lose a lot of the resources, and now they're in this state where like they're kind of a shell of themselves. Like honestly, like I don't have Netflix, and I'm perfectly fine. I get to watch whatever I really want to. And like, especially with like, you know, they said, oh, we weren't going to like, don't worry, password sharing. Well, you're allowed to password share as much as you want. And then like a week later, they're like, no, we're getting rid of that mechanic. We're getting rid of that. And now look what happened. Now look exactly what happened. Now you need, now they check your IP address and see that, oh, you're not at the same location as the owner of the fucking account. So like now you have to re-put the password in, which is fine, but like still, it's annoying, you know. Pre 2010s Netflix would probably be like B tier. Current Netflix would probably be like D plus tier. That's why I put it in C. I think it's a happy medium between the two. Nintendo Switch, I think, is alright. I like the Switch, though I think that for the generation it came out during, weak piece of product. Absolute piece of shit product for the generation it came out on. You know, like it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that like that it was as weak. Though, that being said, the first party products that were made, incredible. Absolutely incredible. You know, like the Legend of Zelda series, which we're listening to the song right now, like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, you know, Odyssey was fantastic. Fucking Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which was a Wii U game. But like, you know, like those products really, like Nintendo really does do first party so much better. Like first party products so much better. So like, as like a product itself, as like a console, it kind of sucked. It would be like probably C plus tier because, you know, it was built as more of a handheld. But like first party product makes it so much better. So that's why we're gonna do probably B plus. I think B plus is a good place for it to be. Octopi are very smart. Octopi are very, very smart. And because they're very smart, and they're delicious too, I'm gonna probably put them in C+. But now where? Where do we put them? That's a great question. I think they probably will go below Giraffe. I think that's a happy place for them. Below Giraffe. Olive Garden. I don't like Olive Garden. I think Olive Garden, the only thing Olive Garden has going for it is the endless breadsticks and the endless salad, but even the endless soup and salad. But even then, like, the breadsticks are fucking not even that good, and the salads, it's fucking lettuce. At the end of the day, it's just fucking lettuce. And because of that, we're probably gonna put it in C tier. I just gotta figure out where. I think it goes above coat hangers, below carrots. The Olympics. Show what it used to be. I kind of don't care about the Olympics half the time. Simply because, like, I don't know. There's just not that important to me as an individual. But I know that it helps with... I know that it means a lot to us as a nation in terms of, like, how we, like, stand in terms of physical capabilities compared to other nations. But, like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of an antiquated thing, you know? Like, it's so antiquated nowadays. And because of that, it's probably gonna go C tier. I would probably put it actually, I put it above Netflix. I probably put it here, actually, right next to Olive Garden and coat hanger. I think that's a happy place for it to live. Onion. I like onion. I like raw onion. I like cooking onion. I like potato and onion. I'd probably put it in B+. I like onions a lot, as I said. B+, I'd probably put it... I don't like it as much as I like Magic. I don't think it fills me the same way that cucumbers fill me. I think Amazon's better, but I think I like it more than I like eBay. I eat onions more than I ever use eBay, if that makes sense. So that's why I'm putting it right there. We're almost there. We probably have like 100 fucking more. God fucking damn it. This guy. I love this guy. Orangutan. He's my guy. He's my bro. He's just goofy. I don't know what to tell you. He's goofy. And because he's goofy, he's going to go... I think I like gorillas more than orangutan. I like boxing more than orangutan. I like apples more than orangutan. I don't know if I like Chipotle more than orangutan. I don't like Cracker Barrel more than orangutan. So I think it's going to go here. Because they're just silly fucking guys. They're just wacky guys, you know? Absolute wacky guys. So for those of you who just came in, I'm doing a tier list of everything, if you couldn't tell. So it's getting to the point where we're getting a little, like... It's getting a little wacky. Whale. These guys are cute. I like these guys. Honestly, they occupy the same space as dolphins for me. But I like dolphins more. So that's why I'm going to put them next to dolphins. But a little bit... I'm going to put them lower than dolphins, if that makes sense. But yeah, I like dolphins. I like dolphins a little bit more. Oreos! Cookies... oh, Jesus Christ. Milk's favorite cookie. I love Oreos. I think Oreos are the pinnacle of like, savory... Like, I guess, chocolate savory. Yeah. Savory snacks. Savory, like, dessert snacks or, like, biscuit snacks. I truly believe that is the best invented cookie of all time because it goes so well with milk, hence Milk's favorite cookie. So that's why I'm gonna put it above milk and cookies. But I don't think it leaves B+. I don't think it leaves B tier at all. It stays in B tier because that's where it fucking lives. Outback Steakhouse, the blooming onion is God's worst mistake. I think I don't know what to tell you. I've been to Outback Steakhouse probably twice in my life, and both times have been a horrific experience. That being said, I would much rather eat Outback Steakhouse's blooming onion than ever touch anything from Burger King. And that's on God. That's between that. I say that during confession all the time. Packing peanuts, I think, are stupid and dumb. Okay. They get all over the place. They don't really do their job properly. And because of that, honestly, I'm going to put it below Burger King. I think I'd rather eat Burger King than deal with packing peanuts. And also, I'm like the sound of styrofoam, and if they're like made of styrofoam, it fucking freaks me out. I just get chills down my spine. Polar bear, panda. I love pandas. Pandas are very cute. All they do is eat bamboo all day. I think they occupy the same space as capybara. I think I like capybara a lot more because capybara feel more like dog, if that makes sense. But panda cute. Look at Panda chilling. I think I like Bob Ross more. I think I like Bob Ross guitar, computer magic. I think I like Panda more than Amazon. I think that's where it's gonna go. I think I like Panda more than Amazon. PayPal. I don't like PayPal. PayPal does not go enough tier. PayPal is alright. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's good for like sending money to people, but like that's what Venmo's for. It's good for like businesses, I guess. If for like G. Gary Green, if I use PayPal, that would like help me a lot more than if I didn't. But like I don't know, PayPal's kind of, I don't know. I'm gonna put a bottom of C tier. Pear. I like pears for the most part, but they're just fat apples. You know? They taste a little different, but like it occupies the same space in my mind that apples do. Same thing, same thing. But I would rather have an apple than a pear. I don't know. Pears are too like muted for me. Apples are like, obviously like, I forget Red Delicious like Granny Smith. Like those apples are like they have enough variety where like you could get like the sweet ones, tart, sour ones. Where like I don't know. I've had like multiple pears in my life and they all fucking taste the same. You know. It's not amazing. It's not amazing. Penguins. Penguins are cute. I like penguins. I fuck with penguins. I like that the dad takes care of the baby. I think that's mad cute. I'm deciding whether I like penguins more than I like George Washington. Right. Because George Washington, again, like he did do some good stuff. He won the Revolutionary War for us. He was a fantastic chief and commander. Then he became president. He did his 2 terms and he was like, I'm out. That's impressive. But also, like, has he ever like taken care of his young between his legs before? While the mother goes out and finds food? I don't think George Washington's ever done that. George Washington never had children. So that's kind of why, actually, I think I like penguins more than I like George Washington. But Harry Potter, Harry Potter's, I think, better than Penguin. Sorry. Come on, bro. I gotta put it below. Harry Potter, go here. There we go. All right, let's continue. Pepsi. Pepsi is a cheap man's Coca-Cola. Dare I say it? I said it. I think Pepsi is worse in every way. The only way that it's not worse is Pepsi as a corporation, I think, has better ensemble cast, if that makes sense. Like every other soda under Pepsi's umbrella, I think is better than Coke's umbrella. The only exception is Sprite on Coke's side, but like Pepsi has like Mountain Dew, and other stuff. I can't think. The only one I can think of is Mountain Dew because I like Mountain Dew a lot. Like Mountain Dew beats any other like Coca-Cola competitor. Any other like Coca-Cola supporting cast gets demolished by just Mountain Dew because I love Mountain Dew. So that's why I like Pepsi. I think actually I would rather oh dude, Pepsi's going low, dude. I'd rather electric guitar than Pepsi. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think electric guitar is better than Pepsi. Android phone. I think. Android phones. I have an Android phone. I think it's actually Apple. I think like smartphones are pretty good. I think smartphones are. I would put them in the same spot as a desktop. I think they again, like, they're very similar. Actually, I would rather use a smartphone than a desktop. I use my smartphone more than I use my computer because my smartphone is always on me, and I use my smartphone for literally everything. I use it for media. I use it for, like, looking up stuff. I use it for that. Even if I'm at home and my computer's right in front of me, I will look stuff up on my phone because it's so much more convenient. So that's why I think I like my phone more than I like my desktop computer. Piano. Piano's my favorite instrument. I want to learn how to play the piano. That's why piano's going in the A tier. I think piano's better than bacon, but worse than cats. Piano's just fun. I don't know. Like, every time I hear someone play the piano, it's just, like, always beautiful. It's always beautiful. It's always like organic. It's always, like, just orgasmic. It's just such, like, a beautiful instrument. And, like, the best part is that you can compose music on the piano that other instruments can play. Like, you can compose a song just on the piano and then transcribe that to make a whole fucking song with other instruments. I think that's so cool. Pigs are cute. Pigs are cute. And because pigs are cute and they're delicious, I'm gonna put them in the same spot as I put cow, because again, they occupy very similar spots. But I think I like pigs more than cows because pigs are kind of smart. Also, they can have orgasms that last like 15 fucking minutes, which is epic as hell. You know, they squeal for a long time, those fuckers. So cows can't do that. But cows also make milk. So I think I like cows' products more than I like pigs' products. But I like the animal pig more than I like the animal cow. Glad we're on the same page, everyone. Also, how's everyone doing? Are we doing all right? You guys like listening to me ramble for fucking almost 3 hours about absolutely fucking nothing that matters? Pillows. I think pillows are great for the most part. It depends. I think if you have a memory foam pillow, fantastic. If you have a memory foam pillow, it kind of hit or miss. Also, the pillow has to be cold. If it's a warm pillow, I can't sleep on it. So I think because so many different things go into like how I sleep with my pillow, it has to be the right temperature, it has to be the right firmness, and if it's not, I just can't sleep. I think that brings it down. I think honestly, I like pillows more than I like Ford, but less than I like cardboard box. You know. Platypus, platypi, or crazy? They make no sense to me. I think God just forgot to finish platypi, or like God like accidentally like mashed two animals that weren't supposed to combine together into one animal, and it's just a disease now. I'm gonna put it in C tier because I think it deserves C. What's happening? Okay, where did I put platypi? Wherever it is, it is. Perfect. Bottom of C plus tier. I agree with that. I was gonna put it there anyway, actually. Playboy. Playboy is epic. Not anymore because it doesn't make sense to exist, but like Playboy, I guess, is bottom of B tier. I'm not going to explain what Playboy is, but there it is. Polar bears! They are terrifying. They're going to occupy the same space that these guys do. I think polar bears, see, the thing is that rhinos and polar bears are kind of, or hippopotami and polar bears are almost, I feel the same way about them. Because if I'm in a situation where I am seeing a polar bear or a rhinoceros, or a hippo, I am fucked. I am like absolutely, not even because of the animals there. Because either I'm in like a desert bayou or I'm in the fucking middle of the Atlantic. And if I am in the middle of the Atlantic, just kill me in the video game. Like, just end my life in the video, end my life in Minecraft. You know? Sorry, hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, I had to recalibrate myself there. Pool! I like pools. I think pools are fun. I think personal, like someone's backyard pool is really cool. I think indoor pools are infinitely more cooler than like outdoor pools, if that makes, or like above ground pools. Indoor pool. I meant in ground pools are better than above ground pools. I think if you have an if you have an above ground pool, I secretly judge you. Especially if you have the backyard for it. It's like, bro, come on. You already buy a house. You might as well fucking, buy a pool with it too. I think I like pool. I think I like Instagram Reels more than I like pools. But I think I like pools more than ponds. If that makes sense. None of this probably makes sense. I'm probably like rambling like a crazy person, but I find this a great exercise in just yapping about random shit. So that's what I'm honestly doing. Popeyes is goated. Best fast food place of all time, for the most part. I think it beats. I think the problem is Five Guys and Popeyes way too different. I think I'd rather go to Five Guys than Popeyes. That's why. But like they're so close. They're so fucking close. So close. The pyramids of Giza. The pyramids are the seventh wonder of the seven wonders of the world, but that doesn't really fucking matter to me. I don't really care. I'm just more interested about like the history behind it. I think it's so cool that these things exist still to this day, and we don't know how the fuck they were made. Just like we don't know how Krispy Kreme donuts were made. Honestly, I like elephants more, but I like pyramids more than milk. I think pyramids are more interesting than milk. Red peppers. Red peppers are interesting. I don't think I find them that much different than green peppers, honestly. So I'm gonna put them at the same spot. I think I like red peppers more. I think I eat more things with red peppers than I do green peppers. So that's why red peppers are gonna be where they are. Red Bull. I love Red Bull. I think Red Bull's fantastic. Sponsor me, please. I think Red Bull's fantastic. It's my favorite energy drink because it makes me feel the best. And what I mean by that is it doesn't make me feel like I'm dying, like the other energy drinks do. So that's why I'm gonna put Red Bull next above Pepsi. No, I'm gonna put Red Bull below Pepsi. I'd much rather have a Pepsi than a Red Bull. Most days of the week. I think Red Bull really does something to my brain. Reddit is a cesspool that deserves to be lit on fire. I think Reddit is as bad, if not worse, than sharks. No, as mopping. I think Red Bull. Yeah, what I just said. Sorry, I'm getting so tired. We have so much more left. I feel like it's multiplying. Rhinoceros. Rhinoceri are as intimidating as hippos, I think. In my mind, they may not be as aggressive, but again, these big honking like armored beasts, like they're just so dangerous. You know, they're just so dangerous, so filled with anger. Like I don't know, when I see that fucker coming, I don't know what to do. You know, if a rhinoceros is running after me, what do I just lay down dead? Like, what? How do you combat that? Like at that point, like you made so many mistakes that lead you to that point that like it's over. You're done. Go home. Well, home in this point is like heaven or hell, but you get what I'm saying. Like you're just done. So it's gonna be D+ because like I don't know how to combat that. And it's weird that I like these more than I like the beanbag chair, but we'll move on. Grandma's rocking chair I think is overrated. I think I like it more than PayPal, less than Baskin. I think I like it more than Baskin Robbins, but less than PayPal. Rubber bands I think are cool. I like rubber bands for the most part. But the question is, do I like? No, I think I think I like rubber bands more than I like this like desk setup, if that makes sense. I think rubber bands have a much more utility. And also you can like shoot them, you know? Rubber duckies I think are overrated. I think if you have a rubber ducky and you're like above the age of probably 20, I judge you, I think, a little bit. No, actually I don't. I take that back. I think rubber duckies are actually like really cute. If you have a rubber ducky, I think that's actually mad cute. So I'm actually going to put it probably in B tier. Somewhere in B tier. I don't know where yet. Do I like rubber duckies more than I like George Washington? I think I like rubber duckies more than I like George Washington. Because at least rubber duckies can enjoy the bath with me. Where's bath? And yes. Okay, yeah, this is good. I like yeah. We made it there. This is rugby ball. Rugby is a weird sport. It is football, but you can beat the shit out of each other. And that's why I like it more than American football. I gotta find where American football is. Where the hell is American football? Here's American football. I like it more. More physical, more interesting to watch because, like, you know, you could see two guys just, like, absolutely fucking destroy each other. Very minimal padding. Concussions happen all the time. Someone could break their nose, break their neck, break their back. Like, it's good stuff. It has all the enjoyment of, like, UFC, but it has all the structure of, like, football. France. Or what is this? I'm sorry. I'm so tired that I don't know what the hell flag this is. Stupid American. What? What is this flag? It's this one. No, it's the other way around. It's the other way around. This is it's not the Netherlands. It is. Oh my God. Where? Gimme. No. What? I am such a. It's the Russian flag. Is it? It's the Russian flag. Russia. So let's talk about let's talk about Russia. Russia is a very interesting thing to talk about right now. Thanks, Lippy. Thanks for the assist. Russia is. I don't know how I feel about Russia. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think America propaganda kind of has made me like not trust Russia as like a country, but at the same time, I don't know if I really give a fuck because most of my problems aren't caused by Russia. They're caused by my boss being an asshole. You know, they're caused by me making minimum wage. So I think I feel neutral about Russia, but I think I'm gonna put it bottom of C tier. You know, like most of my problems are coming from like day-to-day interaction, not the country Russia. I'll let the government deal with Russia. Lizard, little salamander guy. They're cute. I like lizards. That being said, if I saw one in my house, I'd burn my house down, which means that it'll probably be better than Russia. Nah, I think I like it more than Russia. I like lizards more than Russia. If I see anyone who's a man wear these sandals, and they're not going to the beach, it's on site. I don't want to see your fucking. If you're a guy, I don't want to see your feet. If you're a girl, I don't want to see your feet. Bear in mind, I'm not a feet guy. But specifically, if you're a guy, I don't want to see your feet. I'm not into that. Put those piggies away. I don't care if you're a fucking chubby. Put them away. Let me pick a different song. Let's do this one. Put them away. So I'm gonna put them. I would rather be mauled by a polar bear. I would rather see someone wear these shoes than a polar bear, but I'd rather be killed by a hippo. If that makes sense. Does that make sense, everyone? I think that makes sense to me. Let's move on. Sea otters are adorable. I just fucking punched the mic with my hand. I apologize. Sea otters are fucking adorable. Honestly, they occupy the dog cat era. They're the dog king cat. You know, they're up there. Shell, oil. We love oil here. We love gasoline. Oh my God, why do I do that? I don't know. I don't care about it as like a company that much. I care about like how that impacts my life. And honestly, it impacts my life in the fact that like I have to pay money for gas, which I don't want to do. I'd rather not pay money. I'd rather just take the gas. So I think it's gonna go here. I think I like it more than PayPal, but I like Grandma's rocking chair a little bit more because at least Grandma's rocking chair, there's nostalgia. The only thing I remember about Shell is that getting fucking ass raped in the video game with prices, having to pay for the gas. Showers are elite. I love showering. Showering's my favorite thing to do, actually. That's a joke. But I really like showering. I think showering is the most elite form of bathing. Nothing comes close to it. That's why it's gonna go. It's gonna actually no. I like Christmas. I like Google and Christmas more, but I think no. It's bottom of A. No, it's not. It's bottom of A+ tier. I like everything in A+ tier more than I like showering, but I think showering is as elite as those things. Skateboarding. I think if you're above the age of 20, it should be illegal for you to own a skateboard. I think it's a young man's game. I think it's a young man game, and if you're over the age of 20, get off the fucking board, get a bike, get a fucking scooter for all I care. Just get off the board, bro. It's not impressive that you're fucking 35, balding, and you're still skating around as if you're 15, bro. If you want to skate, go to a skate park. I don't need to see you out and about riding your skateboard throughout the city of New York. Fucking rent a city bike. Get a bike. Run. Public transit. All those options. And because of that, it's going in C+. I think I find skateboarding a lot more impressive than a lot of these other sports. But I find Octopi's intelligence more impressive than someone who can skateboard. Sloth. I think sloths are cute for the most part, but I don't know. I think ever since Zootopia, I kind of stopped giving a fuck about them because that slow sloth joke, if that makes sense. But I like sloths more than I like sloths more than Magic Johnson, but less than Ronaldo. You know. Snapchat I think is it's interesting. I have a love-hate relationship with Snapchat. I think if you still use Snapchat, depending on the circumstance, I'm gonna take what I was about to say back. I think Snapchat is good for temporary communications. I think if you're using Snapchat as your main form of communication, it's a little weird. You know, it's a little strange. But I like the idea of having to like be present in the moment when it comes to this app, because like it'll delete your messages, it'll delete your images, so you kind of have to take every message as its own like island, almost. You know, that's what I find interesting. And because of that, I think I'm gonna put it above George Washington, but below Rubber Duckies, because I think Rubber Duckies are still cute and still like a childhood thing. But I think George Washington again is completely overrated. Absolutely completely overrated. I don't know what this is. I'm too tired to think. Snowmen, I think, are cool for the most part. Pun intended. I think they're cute. I think they're a fun activity to do when there's snow, but I don't know. I don't know. I think it's all right, you know? I think it's all right. I think whales and dolphins are cooler in general. But, you know. I think if you make I like snowmen with personality. You know, I don't like the basic bitch snowman. Like make it your own, you know? Do some interesting shit with the snowman. Don't just fucking make like Frosty the Snowman. Like, put some abs on that bitch, you know? Give that guy a sig. Make him cool as hell. Leather jacket, you know? Dad's belt. Like, that's what I want to see on my snowman. Not this fucking like dopey guy. Soccer as a sport. I think soccer is a very interesting sport. Do I like soccer? I like it more than other sports. But I'm not going to say it's my favorite sport because I don't know. That being said, them running around for fucking 12 hours, sorry, not 12 hours, like hour and a half all the time is mad impressive. The amount of cardio these guys have. Also, like being able to like dribble the ball, kick the ball, bicicleta, like all this like interesting like maneuvers and stuff. And like, you know, seeing Messi is like, it's impressive. Honestly, out of all the sports we have on this list, I think soccer is the most interesting. I think soccer's actually the coolest. I think, not even joking, I think soccer is more impressive than Magic. That's how my mama. I think soccer is more impressive than Magic in every way, shape, or form. Sonic. The only time I've ever went to Sonic, the fucking ice cream machine didn't work, which is insane to me because that's your main fucking gimmick, and the machine The machine that makes me ice cream is not working at a fucking ice cream place. Bear in mind they have other things, but like you're going to Sonic for the fucking milkshakes. Let's be real. Let's call a spade a spade. And the fact that your fucking milkshake machine is not fucking working is insane to me. It makes no sense. Like, what, do we live in the wacky world? Is this like the upside down? Like, what's happening here? And because of that, I'm gonna put Sonic in. Actually, Sonic's going down the C tier, bro. Sonic's gonna say hi to fucking PayPal. Sonic and PayPal are gonna shake hands. Spotify. I like Spotify. I use YouTube Music, but I'm gonna pretend like Spotify. I mean, Spotify is basically the same thing as YouTube Music. All these like music operating, like they're all basically the same. I like Spotify. I use Spotify to listen to podcasts because I don't want premium because I'm cheap like that. But you know, Spotify gets the job done. You know, a great selection of music. It's what iTunes used to be, and that's why it's going in B+. It's going in B+ because like it's awesome. And I think I like books a little bit more, but Spotify and books are like very neck and neck, if that makes sense. They're very close to each other. Simply because information, like you can, I'm pretty sure you can read audiobooks on Spotify, can't you? Is that not a thing? If you can, then like fucking, it's overtaking it. But if you can't, it's undertaking it. I think I'm gonna leave it where it is. But yeah. Staircases, I guess. I don't know. Fucking staircases are a necessary evil. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why. Like where. I don't know. Fuck. I like taking stairs. I'd rather take stairs than the elevator. Elevators kind of intimidate me because like, what if I get trapped in there? You know, what if the doors close and the lights turn off and I'm stuck in there? Firefighters have to break the fucking thing open and then I look like the asshole. I'm the one to blame because I'm the fucker in the elevator, right? So, I think staircases are B+. I like taking the stairs. I'm the type of guy that skips a step, so I'll do 2 at a time because I want to get places quick. Starbucks is better than Dunkin'. I don't care what anyone says. Even though it's sugar water, it's delicious sugar water. Give me my whatever. I forget my order, but give me Starbucks. My white mocha cappuccino with fucking hazelnut powder or hazelnut drip. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Again, Starbucks better than fucking dirt water at Dunkin'. But then again, Starbucks is like food sucks. Absolutely, the worst food I think I've ever had in my life was Starbucks. Actually, one time Starbucks made me throw up, which is shocking because I rarely do throw up. So that's impressive. Starbucks made me throw up. Steak. We love steak. And you know what that means? We put it next to the cow because that's what the cow's going to turn into. Where's the cow? And remember what I said is that, okay, do I like steak or milk? Which one do I like more? I think in my heart of hearts, I like steak more than milk. I think I like steak more than milk because I kind of I stopped becoming a milk person recently. I used to love milk. Now I'm no longer a milk person, but like steak. I'm getting into steak a lot more. I used to not care for steak, but now I'm a fucking steak guy, bro. Good ribeye, oh my god. Tomahawk steak sends me to the fucking moon, bro. Send me to the fucking moon. Post-it notes are cool. I like post-it notes. I think post-it notes are an interesting way to leave messages to yourself, and also they're a good way to communicate. You can be like Ed's mom from Ed and Eddie, and just leave post-it notes for your child. I think that's really fucking cool, and that's going. I think actually that's a B+ thing. I think that's that's a B thing. Sorry, I think it's a B thing. I think I like Lamborghinis more. No, I think it's bottom of B. I think it's bottom of B. Stop signs. I don't like stop signs because I believe in positive reinforcement, and I think stop is too negative. I like yield signs. I think yield signs are sick because it gives you the option whether to stop or not. Like, you're the one with the power, but I feel like stop signs, just put a light there. Like, what are we doing? Either way, I'm yielding, technically, because I have to stop and then go. Well, but you get what I'm saying, though. Like, just put a light there. If you want traffic to flow well, put a fucking traffic light there. I think that's a little harsh. I'm going to put the Russian Federation more than I like stop signs. Holy shit. We're getting close though. Subway is disgusting. Their bread is basically cake, which is gross. I like it more than Hershey's. I like it more than Hershey's. I don't know what this thing is, but it's cute. Sweaters are pretty cool. I like sweaters. Sweaters are going to be in C tier. I think I like sweaters more than the beach, but I like them less than grenades. I think grenades are cooler. Cheese. Oh, I'm a cheese guy. Hands down cheese guy. You couldn't catch me not macking on some cheese. And because of that, oh, dude, actually, wait, no, cheese goes with cow. Cheese goes with cow. I like milk more than cheese. I like milk more than cheese. There, I said it. Milk more than cheese. London 2012 ping pong. I think ping pong, like professional ping pong, is actually, I like it a little bit less than I like soccer. I think ping pong is very impressive, especially when they're rallying for like hours straight. I think is the most interesting like sport, head to head sport thing I've seen in a long time. So that's why it's gonna go below soccer, because soccer is so much more like cardio intensive and so much more endurance based that it's just fills me up. Taco Bell is the pinnacle of fast food in my mind. I love me a taco. I love me a taco from Taco Bell. Stop. And because of that, I kind of actually think that it goes Five Guys, Popeyes, Taco Bell. That's the hierarchy there, champ. Where the fuck? Okay. Spiders are gross. I don't like this spider. The spider's too thick. Because thick spider, it's gonna go in. I like Africa more than this spider. We're gonna start speedrunning. Target is a great department store. I like Target. So because I like Target, I'm gonna put it in. Honestly, I'm gonna put it in the top of B plus, because everything on this list I can buy at a Target. I feel, you know, like I can get all this shit at just a local Target, except stairs and maybe no. I actually could get all these things at Starbucks or at Target, except Disney. Cool. Okay. Red vehicle. I'm gonna be. I don't know you, bro, because I don't want to think. Thermostat being at 70. 70 is a fine temperature. Because it's a fine temperature, I'm gonna put it in C. I think I like 70 as much as I like Magic Johnson. TikTok is interesting. I'm gonna put, because Reels are basically just fucking TikTok, I'm gonna put Instagram a little bit above TikTok, simply because TikTok is gonna not exist in the United States in a little bit because of what Trump's doing. Tire swings, I think, are the worst creation God has ever created. Simply because they never work like they're supposed to. But then again, I'd rather be on a tire swing than have an open toe sandal any day of the fucking week. Sorry, I need to change this song. This is way too like epic. This is the song we play when I finish. Let's get a little bumping. Let's have a little fucking water party, boys. I don't know this. I don't know who you are, Tim. Tongue scraper. I own the tongue scraper. It basically does nothing. It scrapes your tongue. I'm gonna put it next to like the hygiene stuff. Toothbrush, I think, is elite. Toothbrush, I think, is gonna go in A tier. I think it's gonna go bottom of A tier. I think your toothbrush is just like a good shoe. You need to get a good toothbrush. Toothpaste, I think, doesn't really matter that much, because I think honestly they're all a scam. I'm gonna put it below grass. Trees are very important. I love trees. I think trees are epic. That being said, it depends on the type of tree. I think this type of tree is pretty cool. I think it's better than grass. I think it's better than eBay. I don't think it's better than Amazon. I think I like Amazon more than this type of tree. I'm gonna be honest with everyone. It's just how I feel. It's just in my heart. The tricycles are pretty not cool in my mind, but I don't know. If you're on a date at the beach like this, I think then it's fine. I think it occupies the same space in my brain as the Olympics, if that makes sense. I'm speedrunning now. Twitter, actually X. Twitter is a cesspool. That being said, Twitter is still really funny. I like using Twitter. I like seeing what people are up to. I'm a nosy bitch like that. And because I'm so nosy, I'm gonna put it in B+. Now, where in B+? I think I like it better than Amazon. I think I like it better than Pandas. I like it better than fucking cucumbers. I like it better than Magic. I like it better than Ping Pong Desktop. I don't like it better than phone because I use Twitter on my phone. So I need to use the phone to get on Twitter, so that's why we're doing it like that. Under Armour, I think is overrated. It's just a fucking shirt. It's gonna go in C+ because it's just a fucking shirt that you know. That's all it is. It's fucking shirt. It's clothes. Boxer briefs, sir, they're fucking clothes. I don't know what to tell you. I like boxer briefs. I'm gonna put it next to grenades. I think I like them about equally. Usain Bolt, I believe. I'm gonna put in, I don't know, you little bro. Vans are pretty cool. I've recently got Vans. I like them a lot. They're not my go-to shoe, but they're my like date shoe. They're like, okay, G wants to dress a little fancy. Let's take out the Vans from the closet. You know, that's kind of what they are to me. And because that's what they are to me, I think I like them as a little bit less than I like Red Bull. Okay, VR is a fucking scam. I don't like VR. I think VR is kind of cringe. I'm gonna put it bottom of C tier because at least I get to play a fucking game in VR. You know, there's something on top of that. Volleyball is actually pretty fucking sick. I like volleyball a lot. I think volleyball is as interesting as soccer. Now, where the fuck is soccer? My eyes are hurting. Where is soccer? Am I stupid? Soccer, Doko Deska, soccer. There it is. No. Soccer is not there. Okay, well, I'm gonna put it next to rugby for now until I find soccer. We're gonna move on. Okay. Ancient Greek urn or ancient Greek pottery. I like ancient Greek pottery. I think ancient Greek pottery is a B+. I think it's close to books, but I think I like books more because at least books I understand. I kind of have to have someone who knows about Greece to tell me like what the fuck the pot's like. What's the story on the pot? What's the writing say? Right? Like what's the history behind it? Where like if I have a book, I can just read about that shit. Like the barrier to knowledge, the barrier of entry to knowledge is so much less in books than it is in pottery. Walking sign, I don't know, it's fine. I think it goes like that. That's me walking into the car. I don't know what this is because it's cut off. Walruses freak me out. I don't like their teeth. I think it's gonna go D+. I think out of all the like the animals, actually, I think I like walrus. I like walruses more than I like DJs. Because at least they're interesting. Dasani, a water bottle. I like water bottle. It's fine. I think it's a fucking scam. At the end of the day, you're paying how much money for fucking water when you just use a faucet, right? But you know, necessary evil. If you're at like a I don't know, like a live concert, you know, go into your savings, take out $100 to get a small bottle of water. You kind of have to do that. That being said, I think I like it about as much as I like bracelets, you know, but I like frogs more. And also you can feed the frog with the cap of the water bottle. So like, you know, it kind of goes, that stuff kind of goes hand in hand for the most part. What is this? A cup of water? Faucet water, I think, is... I don't know. I think it's a little bit less superior than bottled water because it also depends on where you live and like what your body's used to. Because if you have like a Brita filter and you're in like a new country, you can get like dysentery and die, and like or get really sick there. I say. So I think it goes bottled water than faucet water. Rings, wedding rings. Wedding rings are cute. I think having the balls to like first of all ask someone to marry you and then like make that statement, that declaration to each other, I think is very, very cute and adorable. I think it's gonna go in A. But that being said, I think I like Legos more. I like Minecraft more. I like Mickey Mouse more. I think I like all these things more than I like the fucking rings. Marriage is pretty epic. I think it's A+. I think declaring your love is such a beautiful thing. Not to be cringe, but like it's such a beautiful and wholesome thing that like I think it's important, and it's a very powerful moment in everyone's life that I think it deserves to be an A+. It deserves it. Now, that being said, this fucking guy, he's strong, but like he's not gonna be a bear. You know, like it's impressive. It's impressive to a certain degree. Okay, but like how actionable are these skills in real life? Wendy's, my boy Dave. I'm never gonna say you're wrong. My boy Dave's going with the congregation. But that being said, I think Louisiana beats Dave any day of the week. I hate to say it. I really hate to say it. It breaks my heart. Wheels. One of the greatest inventions man has ever made. I don't know what to tell you. I think it's going to go in S tier. I mean, we have cars. We have everything. Basically, everything God invented. Gee, I'm losing it. I'm turning... When I get tired, I turn Catholic. You know, everything this world has to offer is because we invented the wheel. And that's why it's going in... Sorry, Pride. It's above you. Hate to say it. Okay. How many more? How many? Am I almost done? Because I want to go to sleep. Oh, shit. Okay. Doors. I don't like white doors. I think white doors freak me out because, I don't know. What if I eat like a bunch of spaghetti and then like stain the door and now I have to fucking get paint to unstain the door? That's ridiculous. Doors are fine though. I'm gonna put doors in C, but since it's a white door, I'm putting C. That's what I meant. I meant C+, but I'm gonna put it in C now. I think I like doors better than escalators. I think escalators are a waste of time. Lions are pretty intimidating. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I like them better than all these things. So it's gonna go in C, but like where in C? I like lions more than birds, but I hate them more than helmets. Wikipedia is fantastic. I think Wikipedia is an S tier product. The fact that you have the world's knowledge at your fingertips is blows my mind every time I think about it. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I have no idea. So I'm gonna put it in. I have no fucking idea. I'm gonna put it in the I don't know, you little bro tier. Wine. I fucking hate wine. I think wine is disgusting. Though maybe it's because I haven't gone addicted to it like most people have yet. You know, acquired taste. I call it addiction. That being said, I'd rather have wine than Bud Light. But I'd rather drink wine than fucking drink piss water. Wolves. Wolves are cool. I like wolves. I think wolves are sick. I think wolves occupy a B. But I don't know where in B. Because wolves are kind of intimidating. They don't really... like, I don't know. Like, yeah, we bred them to be dogs. But, like, at a certain point, they kind of become vicious. I think I like wolves as much as I like National Geographic. YouTube is... and I hope Neil's watching this. Neil, YouTube is a fantastic product. A fantastic product. You should put more ads on my videos, by the way. Give me a better split. That's just between me and you, Neil. Zebras are stupid. They're stupid. They're stupid horses. They're dumb horses. Bomb a C tier. Bomb a fucking C tier. I don't know who this woman is. Jesus of Nazareth, I think, is he's cool, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Jesus of Nazareth, to be honest with you. I think, honestly, I think I like Harry Potter more than Jesus of Nazareth, not gonna lie. I think Jesus, yeah, I think Jesus is a little bit less cool than Harry Potter. I think Harry could take Jesus on in a fist fight. This view is a fucking A tier view, bro. It's A tier view. I don't know what to tell you. Beautiful view. Snowboarding is pretty okay. It's all right. I think it's a C+ thing. I think it's cooler than Ronaldo. No. I think Ronaldo is cooler than skateboarding. Snowboarding. I'm falling asleep. Dude, this view though, a snowy road, that's an S tier view. S tier view. S tier time. The silence outside. You can hear everything fall. Just so nice. You can't get that experience anywhere really besides them. Vultures are disgusting. They're going in F tier. Hitler's disgusting. He's going in F tier. Obama's disgusting. He's going in DC tier. Because I actually didn't hate him. But actually, no, because he's funny. He's a funny man. Fuck his politics. He's a funny man. Him and Magic Johnson will be friends. Salem Witch Trials are pretty epic. C+ tier. Better. I like Salem Witch Trials better than Obama. More interesting. Canada is actually pretty nice. I've been to Canada. I can say Canada's pretty epic. I like Canada less than the Queen. Marijuana. I think marijuana's B tier. Marijuana's C. Marijuana's B tier. It depends. Smoking marijuana is C+. I think I like marijuana. I think I like marijuana less than Domino's. That's just me, though. I'd rather have a Domino's pizza than marijuana, but I'd rather have a Domino's pizza while smoking. If that makes sense. I don't know who this woman is. Earth, I'm going to be honest with you, Earth is pretty mid. Hate to burst your bubble. Earth is pretty fucking mid. I think Earth is about as interesting as, like, helmets, I believe. Yes, it's where we live. Yes, it's where I'm talking from. But, like, I don't know. I feel like it's just not interesting anymore. Like, we live here. We know the ropes at this point. It's not interesting. Ed Sheeran is. I like Ed Sheeran. I like it. I'm gonna put him in C+, I guess. He could. I think Ed Sheeran is about as good as football. Elon Muggs. What's he? Wait, hold on. What is he looking at? Is that a vibrator? That's crazy. Elon, I think, is going to be a C+ guy. I think he's gonna hang out next to PayPal. This looks like a Burger King meal. This looks like a Whopper, and that looks like an old Pepsi from Burger King. If this is Burger King before, like early 2000s, then honestly, I'm not even joking. I think it goes right there. I think it was still not as good as McDonald's, but it was a lot more equal. It was a lot more equivalent. If this is classic Burger King, yeah. But that Whopper kind of does look bad. I'm not gonna lie. That's not a flattering picture. Holy fucking shit. We gotta speed this up. Justin Bieber? He's alright. Justin Bieber's alright. He's gonna go B tier. I like him less than I like KFC. Mars is sick. Mars is an epic planet. I think I like Mars as much as about as much as I like Hot Pockets. Maybe a little bit more. Definitely not as much as I like the Pawn. I think the Pawn's the most integral piece in chess. Michelle Obama, she kind of tried some stuff with school lunches that I hear didn't work out that well, so she's gonna sit next to the lion or the tiger. Putin, He fights bears with his shirt off. So I mean that's pretty epic. I think he's gonna go in B simply because of that fact. He is going to. I like him less than I like George Washington. I think because he doesn't have the mysticism that George Washington has. Saturn is pretty epic. I really like Saturn. I think the rings are the best part of Saturn. B tier. I think Saturn's better than Jesus of Nazareth. I don't know who this woman is. Oh, dude, this fucking taco? Is that a Supreme Taco from Taco Bell? That is a B+ tier. I would rather have that than a... No, I'd rather have a Nintendo Switch than that, but it's very close. The sun is epic. Gives us life, so that's going to be a S tier because it's important for us living. I don't know who this is. I think it's The Weeknd, but I'm... Excuse me. I'm sorry. That was disgusting. I apologize to everyone who's listening, if you're even listening. Waffles. I think this is what this is. Waffles is a C tier simply because of the fact that waffles, I don't really like sweet breakfast. I like savory breakfast. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. Is this a cemetery? Cemetery. Cemeteries are pretty daunting. I'm not really spiritual, but I also like kind of vibe out locations based on like, you know, kind of like the energy, and cemeteries tend to give me like a very daunting and very like depressing era vibe to them. So that's why I'm going to put in high C+. I think I like gorillas more than I like cemeteries, but it's slight. It's very slight. I don't know. I'm not going to do that one. I don't know what the fuck this is. Pumping gas. Pumping your own gas is something that is integral to driving a car, which means that it is going to be in C+ here, simply because it's just the way you do things. I don't know how else to word it, you know? How else do I word how to pump gas? Like, we've gotten to the point where, like, there's only so much I can say about everything. There's only so much I can say. And I'm trying my hardest to figure out, like, what do I say about pumping gas that's interesting? Italy, I love Italy. I want to go to Italy so badly. I want to eat Italian pizza. I want to have Italian pasta. That being said, I like every fast food restaurant more than I like Italy. But I like Italy more than I like books. I'm sorry. That's just the way I feel. That's just the fucking way I feel. And you guys can't change that. Nothing you could say. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. Jimmy Fallon is a fake guy. I never trust anyone who actively laughs that loud at everything. Where did you rank Dave's baked potato? I ranked Dave right up here in B+. As I was saying, I don't trust anyone who like actively laughs that fakely loud at everybody's joke, and I don't believe the fact that he actually finds that funny. I do not believe. And also his show's kind of dog water. So that's why it's going to go C tier. I like helmets more than I like Jimmy Fallon. But I like Jimmy Fallon more than I like waffles. Yes, truly, yes. Taco Bell is greater than Italy. I like Taco Bell more than I like Italy. Sue me. Oh, we're getting to the point where like now I'm trying to speed run through this because I'm so fucking much more. But we're getting close. We're getting so close. Okay, so Joe Rogan is a I think honestly he's a C tier simply because it's not him, it's who he has on his podcast that matters. So when he has a stinker, I'm not watching. But when he has a good guest, bro, it's good. Like when he had Bernie on and he demolished Bernie, as much as I'm a Bernie head, like that's some good shit. That's some good television. But again, like he is only used as a light on the other person. Like he makes the other person shine brighter than he does himself, which is fine because he's an interview podcast. But still, I think FedEx is better than Joe Rogan. I don't know. Is this Andre 3000? I can't tell. I don't know who this guy is. He's a soccer player. Maybe someone in chat can help me out who the soccer player is. But while you guys are deciding that, I'm gonna do March Madness. March Madness is all right. I think the thing about sports is that sports gambling makes sports so much more enjoyable to watch. It's not even crazy. So that makes me feel like C plus simply because I'm pretty sure you can gamble on March Madness. Over-the-counter prescription medication, that made no sense. Over-the-counter medication in general, I think is a positive force on nature, which means it's going to be in a B. Now I have to decide whether I like it more than, like, I don't know, like, do I like, okay, first off, medication is better than fucking Putin. Medication, I think, is better than George Washington. Is it better than Snapchat? Messy F tier? Was that messy? I'll change that after I figure out where I'm putting fucking prescription or over-the-counter drugs. I think Jesus is better than over-the-counter drugs. I think this is where I leave over-the-counter drugs. That's messy. That does not look like messy, but I'm going to believe you because you're absolutely right. I just am face blind, I guess. Messy. Okay. I think Messi is the GOAT, but I think that he's the... But I think because he doesn't play legitimate soccer anymore, he's in, like, the American League, I believe. I think that demotes him to... I think that he's better than Netflix. I'll say that. He's better than, like, passenger walk or, like, pedestrian walking. He's better than that car. He's better than Clownfish. I don't know if he's better than Cohanger. Actually, he's better than Cohanger. I think he's as interesting as the Olympics. I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it straight up. He's as interesting as the Olympics. I don't know who this guy is. The NFL, I think, is... Again, I'm going to put the NFL in B+, simply because sports betting makes the NFL so much more interesting. It makes all... This, the GOAT, but not your GOAT. Lippy's in shambles completely. If he was here, dude, his fist would be so clenched. But, sports betting has made, like, sports in general so much more enjoyable to watch because you actually have stakes on what's happening. It's no longer just like a team play, you know? It is... It's elevated now. It's elevated because now it actually matters whether fucking I'm trying to think of I can't think of a football player, but like you know, do the Cowboys score or not? Like now that fucking matters. That actually means something, which is so important. I don't know what this is. Poker is sick. I love poker. I think poker's sick. I think anytime you actively bet and you play a game against someone, immediately you get it's so cool. I like poker as much as I like bacon. The Mafia, I guess. Mafia's pretty cool. I'm gonna put the Mafia in C+ tier. You know, they do some goofy stuff. I think they're about as cool as Ronaldo. I believe they have, like, the Mafia and Ronaldo have the same amount of aura to them. You know? Tyler, the Creator, I've only listened to 2 albums by him, so I can't really say that much. So I'm going to put him in, I don't know you, little bro, but I liked Goblin. I thought Goblin was a good album. I'm not going to talk about this. America, I think America is the country of all time. And because it's the country of all time, it's going to go in, like, B+. I think we still got, listen. We're still the GOAT. The Nigerian national team? Is that what that is? This is the Nigerian... If it's a Nigerian national team, it still goes in, I don't know you, little bro. Because I don't know how I feel about the Nigerian national team. I don't know if they're good or not. I don't know that much about soccer. Let me change this song because I don't like this song. Sorry, I did that. Exactly. Thank you, Chuli. Without America, you wouldn't have fast food, and that's so fucking true. This guy though, this guy's an S tier guy. This sunset, S tier sunset. I think I like YouTube a little bit more because YouTube makes me money. Oh, this guy too. These windmills, I think windmills are disruptive to the environment. I believe. They kill birds and shit, but this guy, bro, the blood of the birds really did a number on that. Dude, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. Carpentry is construction. I guess carpentry is, I was right the first time. It's pretty important. They build houses. I think it is high B tier. So it's high B plus, which will probably be above Spotify. Honestly, I think it's more interesting than Spotify. I think, having a house is more important than this. Well, truly, I know why you hate. I know why you hate YouTube. YouTube's doing the number to you. I saw your last video, brother. Strongest man competition. I think it's D plus. I don't really care about how strong you are. I don't care about how much you fast. To me, it's not that interesting. I just don't. I just don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It just doesn't matter to me. Cruises. Cruises are pretty alright. Cruises are gonna be C tier. I think they're fun. They're nice vacation away. If you need like a breather and you want to go many places, a cruise is fantastic. Though being in the middle of the ocean is kind of difficult, Trump's alright. Nah, actually, Trump's like D plus. For now, D plus. We'll see. We'll fucking see. He's kind of an idiot. I don't know who this is. Is that Floyd Merriweather? Dude, how do I feel about fucking Clinton? I don't really care about Clinton. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna put her on I don't know you, little bro. Jake Paul. I feel like Jake Paul, he ruined YouTube in a different way than Mr. Beast. I think Jake Paul deserves D tier, but I think honestly I like him more than ambulances and the AK-47. W take after the Epstein PS. Thanks, man. Thanks, Julie. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, that Epstein shit is fucking insane. I'm not gonna lie. I won't lie. I'm not gonna lie. B plus. He had his funny moments. But then again, he was the president while having like Alzheimer's or like cancer. I forget what he has. Maybe C plus. Maybe we put him in C plus. He's gonna hang out with his friend Obama. He's gonna go above Obama because he was funny. He was funny. KSI. Now, I like KSI a lot more than I like Jake Paul. But I don't like him as much as I like Mr. Beast, unfortunately. So I'm gonna put him in between them. I think that's a good spot for them. I think that is a great spot for them. Holy shit, it is 11:40. Okay, we're almost done. We only have about like 50 more to go. I don't know who this is. I don't know football. Teachers or school, I guess. School is miserable. I did not have a good experience with in like elementary school for the most part. So it is gonna go in but school is important. School is actually very important. I think I'm gonna put in C plus. I'm gonna put it probably oh dude, I don't actually like school as much as I like these things. I'm gonna put school above Ed Sheeran. I think school is more important. I think school is knowledge, but I think football is more interesting. I think football is a lot more interesting. Dog. My brain's not working. I don't know what type of dog this is. German Shepherd. Very cute dog. It's gonna go in. I think it goes like this. It goes. I said before. It goes. Puppy, kitten, cat, dog. That's my order of operations for how much I like pets. High School Musical is is alright. High School Musical is alright. I think I like High School Musical as much as I like Zebras. Lightsabers are actually one of the sickest things of all time. It's fucking going at A plus. It's going at A plus. I don't know what to tell you. Lightsabers are so fucking cool. Not as epic as Beds or Christmas, but like I think lightsabers are so sick, sicker than Google. Yeah. I don't know what this map is. When I first saw it, I thought it was the map for Super Mario World, But I don't think that's the case. I don't know what this map is, so we're going to put in I don't know you, little bro. She's very attractive. I don't know who she is. Rabbits, I'm not going to lie. Rabbits as pets are the same as gerbils. Actually, no, they're a little bit better than gerbil, like hamsters to me. Rabbits are more like cats than they are like rodents. Even though they're not rodents, that's kind of where my mind takes it, you know? That's kind of where I go mentally. And because of that, yeah. Steroids is sick. Steroids are sick, but like if you're using that to get big, you're kind of a coward. Like just do it the normal way, pussy. But like, come on. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in the top of B, and I'm gonna explain why, because I think this needs an explanation about why steroids are so high. I think if we had a sports league for steroids, shit would be so cool. Like it'd be so cool to have like a specific sports league just for steroids, like basketball, but like all the players are roided up all the time, dude. Like that would be sick. That would be so cool. Baseball with roids was epic at the time when like, you know, when Babe Ruth was around. Like, everyone was doing fucking steroids and blood transfusions or whatever, you know? And, like, look at that. That was, like, the prime time of baseball. Like, imagine, like, fucking Messi taking steroids and, like, just fucking sprinting down the fucking field, kicking goals in, like, from all angles. Like, I feel like that's the dream. I feel like that's peak human performance. And then we could have the pussy regular league, you know, the normies. But, like, no one's going to watch the normie league. Everyone's going to watch the fucking roided league. Planes are dangerous. Even though they're the safest form of travel, they make me feel the least safe form of travel. But it gets me where I need to go very fast. So, honestly, B+. I think I like planes as much as... I think I like planes about the same as stairs. I think. Yeah. Babies are useless creatures. It's going to go in D tier, but it's going to go high D. I think I like it better than this fucking lake things, but I'd rather have green and red peppers. Baby bluebird. Bluebirds, I don't like birds. I'm not a bird guy. I don't fuck with birds, and because I don't fuck with birds, we're going to go in... It's going to go in D tier. No, I think these are so much better than other birds. I think it's going to go in C+ tier. I think it's going to go bottom of C+ tier. I think I like platypi more than birds. I like balloons more than birds. I like baseball more than birds. So, that's where it's going to go. The Roman Colosseum, I think, is one of the greatest things Rome has ever made. I think it's so beautiful. I think it's so cool. And because of that, we are going to put it in A tier. But I think I like it as much as I think I like the piano more. No, I like bacon more. I like gambling more. I think I like it more than Lego. I will say that. I like it more than Lego. Okay. Alright, sorry. Let's continue. Bone-in wings. I like wings a lot. I think wings usually are good, but like the sauce elevates it. So if this is just regular wings, I think it's a B+. But like if you get some like barbecue or some buffalo or some like fucking sweet Carolina sauce or whatever, the like, you know, some like special like Carolina sauce, it's going in B+. It's going, actually no, it's going in A. But like for now, like if it's a dry, actually no, if it's a dry rub, hold on. If it's a dry rub, bottom of A. Bottom of A, hands down. We're going to say that. It's going to go bottom of A like as if it's a dry rub. I don't like this thing. This is like a one of the virtual roller coaster ride things. I don't like it. I don't fuck with it. It's going in D+. I like Burger King more. I like Doritos. I don't know what to tell you. Doritos is epic. Doritos is probably, I like it less than Coca-Cola, less than Red Bull, but like it's close to Red Bull. It's like on Red Bull's ass, you know? I don't know what this is. Lumberjacks are all right. I think Lumberjacks are C tier. Cutting wood is fucking difficult, actually, so it might be C+. It might be about... I think I like Lumberjacks about as much as I like Advil. I completely agree. I think if they have a zero sugar version, Doritos would be fantastic, though I don't know how that would, like, I think that would kind of... I don't know if I would like the taste of that. But I completely agree that I would like to try one. I would like to try a diet Doritos. The Milky Way Galaxy is fucking sick. It's fucking epic, bro. It's fucking epic. I think it's A+. I think it's top of A+. Nah, I like Sleeping more than I like the Milky Way. I like Sleeping more than I like the Milky Way. I don't know why these birds are showing up. This one's going exactly where this bluebird is, because to me, they're the exact fucking same. Exact fucking same. PlayStation, okay, so PlayStation as a whole, I think is like C. I'm gonna put it in C. I think I like PlayStation more than I like Earth, but I like Sharks more than I like PlayStation. That's not true, actually. I take that back. I like PlayStation more than Reddit. No, I like PlayStation about as much as I like Messi. Yeah, I think that's safe. The problem with PlayStation is that they fucking have no exclusives. Like, they have no interesting exclusives anymore. Unless, currently. Maybe when they're, gonna come out with them in, like, a year or two, that's fine. But, like, at this point in time, like, my PS4 is, like, collecting dust, And it's just, like... It's just so disappointing. Sunglasses, I think, can be cool. I think it depends on your aura and the type of face you have. I think if you have the face for it, it's a B. So I'm gonna put in B as if someone has a face for it. I think sunglasses are probably cooler than LeBron James. You know what I'm saying? Bro, fucking go. There we go. Tissues. Tissues are C. I don't really care for tissues. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna put tissues below escalators because I don't know where to put them. Last of Us number exactly. The fucking 100th remake. Toilet paper. Toilet paper, I think, is a necessary evil, unfortunately. I think it's gonna go in B tier because of its necessity, though I don't really like toilet paper for the most part. I would much rather have a bidet and then use the toilet paper to, help out than have to rely on toilet paper, but that's just me. The Xbox One, I think, or the Xbox, whatever the fuck, Series X, I don't know. Xbox's naming convention are so stupid. It's going to go in fucking C tier. There's no reason to get an Xbox. Absolutely no reason to get Xbox. It has the same, like, mental space as, like, for me, as virtual reality. As, like, the Oculus. Like, there's no reason to have it. The speed limit. 25 speed limit, I think it's D+. Depends. I think 25 is way too slow. 55, I think, is, like, the right speed. I think 55 is, like, a C... It's, like, a B tier speed. I think 55 is probably... I like 55 about as much as I like Oreos and cookies with milk. It's just the speed that I feel like I'm going places and also feel the safest. 80 is way too fast. 80 is way too... I do not feel safe going 80 anywhere. So, because of that, it's going to go in bottom of C tier. Probably next to the stop sign. Probably next to the stop sign. Okay. AirPods. Oh, hell yeah. I like this song. AirPods are probably going to go in B+ tier because I've dreamt about them. I dreamt about having these headphones in high school, and the fact that now we have wireless earbuds is great and all, even though I don't fucking use them because I have an Android. But I think I think I kind of like it more than Italy. I like it more than Italy, believe it or not. Let's move on. Oh yeah, we're getting close. I think crystals are weird. I think if you're the type of person that like uses crystals to like manifest your chi or like equilibrium your chi, I think you're weird and you have no idea what you're talking about. So it's gonna go D. I would much rather manifest my chi than eat at Arby's. Just gonna say it. But I'd rather drink piss water. Pokemon or Ash. I guess like this will be like Pokemon as the anime. Pokemon as the anime is pretty good. I think it's like a C anime. Bottom of C. Nah, dude. The writing's pretty good. My frying pan is now a drying pan. I still think about that. That aired like fucking 20 years ago at this point, and it still occupies a special place in my brain, which is important, you know? And since this is my tier list, honestly, I think Ash is about Ash. I like Ash better than I like Joe Biden. Joseph Robinette Biden can eat Ash's ass. Bald man. I think balding's fine. I think balding's gonna be C. Next to Rogaine. Rogaine. I think it's better to be bald than be balding. Because balding looks so much worse. You know? And at a certain point, you gotta embrace it. If you're going down that route, you just have to embrace it. You know? You may have some time left, but like at a certain point, you're gonna have to cut the band-aid off. You might as well do it earlier than later. I have these exact speakers. I'm not even fucking joking. And they are the worst piece of shit I've ever spent money on. Absolutely garbage. Battery life's awful. Bluetooth barely works. I still like it better than Outback Steakhouse. At least it says utility in my life. There was a net positive at one point. Breaking Bad's one of the greatest television shows ever written. It's going about... yeah, I think I like YouTube more. YouTube has endless forms of entertainment. Breaking Bad is only 8 seasons, but still Breaking Bad all the way through. One of the greatest TV shows ever made. I'm a Charizard fan. Charizard, I think, is an A-tier designed Pokemon. I like Mickey Mouse more than Charizard, though. Charmander, I think what does a lot of heavy lifting with Charmander is that episode of Pokemon where like Ash protects the flame on his back so he doesn't die. I think that like is ingrained in my brain, in my brain hole, which means that like I kind of like that better than Elon Musk. I like Charmander better than Elon Musk. Christmas lights. Christmas lights are annoying to put up, but they're very festive, and I kind of like them. They're gonna go in B tier, simply because they help with the ambiance, help with the mise-en-scène, allows you to become a lot more like festive and like fits the mood. You know, it's very festive. I like it. I think I like it more than rubber duckies, but less than penguins. If that makes sense. Conor McGregor, he's my guy. He's my goat. I don't know what to tell you. Kid's an A+ athlete. Especially when he does that thing where he he waggles his arms behind his back with his chest popped out like a fucking gooner. I love it. I love it. UFC has been so different since he retired or quit or got fired. I forget what happened to him, but he's no longer there. I don't know what this guy is. Deforestation is very not Pog. I don't fuck with it. It's gonna be an F tier. It's gonna be. I think Hitler's the worst. Actually, we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna go Hitler, Kanye, deforestation, vultures. I think that's our F tier. that's our F tier. Chaos Emeralds. I think the Chaos Emeralds are really cool. I like the Chaos Emeralds. I think the Chaos Emeralds are a net positive. But how positive are they? I think the Chaos Emeralds are better than pawns, but worse than swimming pools. Etsy. Etsy's pretty sick. I like Etsy a lot. I think Etsy's gonna be B+, because like you could fucking get really anything you want off of Etsy. And it's handcrafted and handmade by like someone that actually gives a fuck about their work. It's really cool. I don't know what this is. I can't read that. Pickup trucks, I think, are a bane of of everyone's existence. I think anyone with a pickup truck, immediately I judge them, especially if they live in like suburbia or even like in the urban area. It's like, why the fuck you have a pickup? But to be fair, pickups are great for when you need someone to help you move. Oh, McGregor made money and then changed into a cokehead. Now he's trying to pull a Donnie in Ireland. That's crazy, dude. What a downfall. I'm gonna put pickup trucks in D+. I think I like pickup trucks more than I like people that bodybuild. I think if you bodybuild, I'm judging you. I think you have body issues. I think you need to go fucking therapy. Like, for real, for real. Gardens I think are nice. I like gardens. Gardens are pleasant, but also, like, I don't really like the smell of flowers. I think they smell actually kind of bad. And I never understood why people would do that. So I'm going to put it in C tier. And I'm going to put it probably above FedEx. Because at least there's some positivity in my life, you know? I don't know what this is supposed to be. I think this is a light switch, but it's also like rainbow for Pride Month, which is interesting. I don't know. Light bulbs are all right. You know, again, it's like modern society, means to an end. Daylight in my room. That's pretty epic. I'm probably gonna put it next to magnets. I feel the same way about magnets as I do light switches. Melatonin is necessary. I like melatonin. I don't take it, but like if it helps you sleep, it helps you sleep, you know? And that's what's important. And because of that, I'm going to put it in B tier. I don't know what this is. The GOAT, Floyd, my boy Floyd. He's going to go in C+. I think this is Floyd. I think he's gonna go above boxing because I think he's the champ. He's the GOAT. Mustaches, I think mustaches are fine. I have a mustache and a beard, so I can't really judge. But if you have this particular mustache, I kind of judge you a little bit. I think you're showing off, you know. And because of that, it's probably gonna go here. I think I feel the same way about bracelets as I do mustaches. They occupy the same part of my brain. The New York Yankees. The New York Yankees, I think, are honestly, I feel indifferent to them. I don't really care about baseball. The New York Yankees is my dad's favorite team, so like I have like kind of like a transgentle love for them, but at the same time, it just doesn't. I don't know. Ever since A-Rod and Derek Jeter left, I just don't give a hell. I don't give a fuck. Olives are pretty good. I enjoy olives. I enjoy these olives. If these are these grapes or olives? I'm gonna say they're olive. They look olive-ish. I think olives are lesser than onions for me. I think I like onions a little bit more, and I think that's fine. Pikachu, I think, is pretty cool. I like Pikachu. I think Pikachu is an A mascot. I think it's more popular than Charizard. The Godfather, Marlon Brando, fantastic job. He did a fantastic job. Honestly, A acting. I don't know what to tell you. Fucking A acting. Sorry, let me just check something real quick. Okay. Sorry. So let's move on. We're almost done. Thank God. We only have this much more. So the UK. The UK is pretty interesting because it's a bunch of different cultures that hate each other that decide to go under the same flag for almost no fucking reason. There's a lot of history. I think it has a fantastic culture. The food kind of sucks, but I think that I think it's a C+. Honestly, I think the UK is a C+. The UK is a European dub, dare I say. I think I kind of like it. How much do I like it? I think I like it as much as I like skateboarding. I think I like the UK about as much as I like skateboarding. My favorite part of the UK has nothing to do with landmass. My favorite part is that the prince has the most gross hands I've ever seen a human have. They look like sausages, and it's crazy. Breadsticks. I think breadsticks are all right. It depends if they're endless or not. If they're endless, I kind of like them a little bit more, but I think they're a C plus meal. I think it's high C, and I think I like my starch more than I like my fruits. So that's why it's gonna go in. It's gonna go above apple, but below boxing. Okay. I don't know what this is. Carbon. Carbon's very important for life because we are all made of carbon, which means that carbon. But how much do I like carbon? I don't think I like carbon that much. I don't think it's a B. I think it's like a B plus thing. You know, I think it's like it definitely is a B or B plus. But I need to figure out like where on this tier list does carbon fit. I think I like carbon as much as I like frogs. You know? But I don't know if I like carbon more than frogs. I think I'm going to put it next to frogs. I'm going to put it next to frogs just to be safe. Dumbbells. I think dumbbells are the best way to exercise in my mind because it's free weights. You know, you use all parts of your body. I think machines like kind of baby you a little too much when you go to the gym and you have like the bench press machine and like shit like that. They like hold your hand a little too much. You don't have like range of movement. You can't really like for yourself. It helps with injuring yourself, but at the same time it holds your true power back. Where like, with dumbbells, like you have to like make sure those fuckers are straight, which I like. I enjoy that a lot more when it comes to dumbbell exercising. That was an abrupt end to that song. I need to switch this song because I think this is gonna get me copyrighted. I believe. We'll just listen to this one. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay. Glasses. I think glasses are a means to an end. I think like you can look good with glasses, but I don't think anyone really wants to wear glasses all the time. And if that's the case, then it's a C plus. I think it's a high C. I think I like it more than I like Applebee's. I think that's where we are right now. I think the glasses, because they allow you to see better. You know, I was on the internet. I think it was on Twitter, and someone brought up a good point: is that like glasses are the only disability that have like kind of been accepted in society, which is it's a very interesting thought, because you know, like I wear glasses, and like sometimes I forget I'm wearing glasses because it's just like it just becomes a part of my vision. The mohawk is the worst haircut I've ever seen a person have. Honestly, it's about as bad as fucking Kanye and deforestation. That's how bad mohawks are. I don't like mohawks. So I apologize if anyone in the chat has a mohawk. I'm sorry, but let me just tell you, it doesn't look good on YouTube. Owls are terrifying. And again, I'm not a bird person. I don't like birds, but owls are kind of terrifying. So I'm going to put it in below. I'm actually going to put it. Nope, I fucked up. I'm going to put it below Hershey's chocolate, if that makes sense. I don't like Hershey's chocolate. I think it tastes like shit. But like, owls are kind of fucking terrifying, especially when they turn they twist their neck back to look behind them. That shit's disgusting, bro. What are you doing? Stop that. The human skeleton, I think, is fascinating. It's weird that that's how we're made. You know, with bones and shit like that. That always like interested me. About like why bones? Why couldn't it be something a little bit more like structurally harder, like rock or like titanium or like, you know, shit like that? Why did it have to be something like bone? But I think you know, the human body is like a C plus in general. I think it's low C. I think I like it a little bit less than platypus. So it would be platypi. Because platypi are a lot more interesting because it really does feel like they're just a hodgepodge of 50 different animals combined into one, which is so weird. Tofu, I think, is for weak people. I think if you're eating tofu, you're weak. Bear in mind, I think that only depends on if you have an allergy or not. If you have an allergy, I don't think you're. Well, you are literally weak, but I don't think that about you. But if you are a normal human being that is not saying that if you have allergies, you're not normal, but if you're a human being that has like no allergies and is allowed to eat like any meats, whatever they want, and they decide to eat tofu, I don't know. I judge you so hard, bro. I judge you so fucking hard. That being said, I think it's gonna be low C plus. I think it's probably. I like cruises more. No. Actually, it's gonna be C. I think I like tofu as much as I like tissues and Heineken. You know? Which is a crazy thing to fucking say. You know? Having that thought, I didn't like having that thought. Like, saying that out loud made me terrified. But here we are. I don't know what this is. Asia as a continent. Asia as a continent, honestly, I think it's pretty up there. I think it's a goated continent. I think it has a lot of interesting like cultures. I think it has a lot of interesting land masses. The Great Wall is fucking fascinating. I love Japan. White person Mecca, hell yeah. Korea is also really interesting. The fact that like Turkey is technically half of Turkey's in Colombia. Holy shit, I'm losing my mind. Half of Turkey's in Asia is also just amazing. Mongolia, all that stuff. Also like Asian food's fantastic. And like it's so interesting. Like it's such an interesting combination of people. So that's why it's gonna be a B. It's a fucking B, okay, boys? B for boys. Iguanas are pretty cute. He's gonna go in B plus. He's gonna go. Honestly, he might be better than Disney. Yeah, no, I think I like Disney a little bit more. Cinderella. Well, I don't know how I feel about Cinderella. How the fuck do I feel about Cinderella? I have to think about this a little bit. I think it's like a rags to riches story, but like, I think it's like, I don't know. I think it's just like a C tier story. I think it's because like I've been so like used to it because it's been told so like consistently in different ways that like I'm just kind of like numb to Cinderella. You know? I think it's fucked up what her mom did to her, but at the same time, it's like you grow from that. You grow from trauma. You grow from hardship. So that's why she's going to be mid-C. She's going to be right next to Mopping and the Yankees. Donkey. Donkeys are kind of funny. I think donkeys are B. I think they're just like fake horses. They're cringe horses. I think horses, for everything that they've done in society, I think horses are B plus, maybe A. I think it's A. I think it's low A. I think the fact that horses, like, you know, basically were cars for the longest time really shows their power. Naruto. Naruto is a fantastic anime. I think Naruto is a B plus show in my mind. All of Naruto is B plus show. I think it's better than Bob Ross. I think it's better than Capybara. I think it's better than Blankets. Is it better than Tacos? I don't know if it's better than Tacos, but I you know what? I think it's not better than Tacos. I think Naruto's B plus, but Tacos are better. I enjoy eating tacos more than I enjoy watching Naruto. Noodle. I like noodles. I don't know exactly what this meal is, but like I think it's gonna be C plus. I think it's between volleyball and rugby because I like eating. So food's gonna make me happy. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Rapunzel. I think Rapunzel, for like a modern-ish Disney movie, Tangled was pretty decent. I think Tangled was a B plus Disney movie in a time when they were making like kind of like cringe shit, which I think actually came around like that era. So I'm gonna put it probably above eBay, below Olive. Shrek. I think Shrek has to be B plus because just his cultural impact in general has has electrocuted the world in general. You know, like Shrek is love, Shrek is life. I can never forget about that. So that's why, honestly, I mean this with all my heart. He might be. He's already better than Jesus Christ. He might be the best thing. He might be as good as Disney. Nah, he's a little bit less than Disney. I think he's about tied with Target. Him and Target are making out. The tanks. I think tanks are cool, but I don't know. I don't know how I truly feel about tanks. I think tanks are gonna be in C+. I think tanks will probably be about where snowboarding is. Probably a little bit less. So like here, I think. Nah, I think they're a little bit cooler than snowboarding, but a little bit less cool than the Mafia, you know? I think Mafia is a lot more interesting. Feminism's pretty cool, dare I say. I think feminism is pretty cool, but again, like most things, bad apple spoils a bunch. But most feminists are chill motherfuckers that just want equal rights. They're gonna go in A tier. They're gonna right next to Conor McGregor. We're almost done, everyone. Only a couple more. Andrew Tate is going in F tier. I don't fucking like him. I don't like him. He's a right-wing grifter. Not a fan of him. Cheddar cheese is God's greatest creation in my mind. Best cheese, A tier. I like it a little bit more than bacon because it takes less time to cook. Interesting. So Truly says, L take on snowboarding should be A, but I am biased. I've never been snowboarding, so that's why I put it down there. Wherever I put it, I forget. But yeah. Maybe actually, let me actually. Where did I put it? I actually blacked out for a second. Where the fuck is it? Snowboarding, though. Snowboarding. Where are you? Whatever. Imagine snowboarding is I don't know you, little bro, instead. If I find it when I'm putting more stuff down, I'll move it. Thank you for reminding me, Julie. China as a country. I'm intimidated about China. China kind of scares me, honestly, but I think that's mostly to do with American propaganda than it does anything else. That being said, I think China C+. Snowboarding's in C. Okay, I'm gonna put China. Oh yeah, I see it right here. I'm gonna put snowboarding. I'm gonna replace. So China's not where snowboarding is. Thank you, Julie. You're the goat. Croissants. I think croissants are delicious. But they're kind of sucky by themselves. So they're gonna be B+, and I think they're gonna be about where Capybara is. And he's hanging out with Capybara and Bob Ross. Elk. I guess this is elk. I fucking hate deer, so I hate elk. Elk intimidate me. Elk are actually rodents in my mind, which means that they are probably below the beanbag threshold, which means that they are probably right next to Harvey David motorcycles. That's exactly where they're going to live. Dragons are sick. Dragons are A tier immediately. I think dragons are the coolest mythical creature that humans have invented, and also I think the fact that every culture has a dragon lends itself to a conspiracy theory, you know. This beautiful city with winding roads, the American dream is a consistent highway. I think this is probably B, because honestly I think it's a beautiful like skyline. I think it's beautiful. I just think the roads are the problem. I think America needs to get away from cars. But that's just me. That's my own mind. Harvard is a boys club that you pay into, that you need to know someone to get into. Not really, but like it really helps if you know someone to get into. Harvard, I think, is overhyped for the most part. But it does set you up for your future. I think Harvard is probably C tier. I think Harvard's C tier. I think Harvard is probably... I like Harvard about as much as I like VR. That's just me. You know. I'm gonna put that here. Pancakes. Pancakes are C tier. Probably next to the Yankees and Cinderella because I don't really like sweet breakfast. Oh, dude, fucking quesadillas are in fucking B plus tier. I love. Actually, no, they're in. I like quesadillas more than I like tacos, but not as much as I like the NFL. No, I like them more than the NFL. I like fucking no. I like tacos more than the NFL. I like Naruto more than the NFL. What the fuck am I doing? I like blankets more than the NFL. I like croissants more than the NFL. I like capybara more than the NFL. I like Bob Ross more than the NFL. Dude, I like so much more than the NFL. I think. Holy shit! Wait, I think I like the NFL more than Twitter though. Okay, almost done. Red pandas are adorable. Red pandas are gonna be an A tier because they're fucking so goddamn cute. I want to squeeze their little mouths. I'm gonna put them next to Poker and behind Bacon or in front of Bacon. The Weeknd is a fantastic artist. He's probably one of my favorite artists in general. He's gonna be in B plus tier. Because a lot of his music sounds the same. Dare I say, he's like the Imagine Dragons of R&B. So he's gonna go probably right next to American Desktop PC. Kendrick Lamar, greatest rapper of all time. Greatest rapper of all time. Kid is going to go in A plus. I love Kendrick. 2000s music. 2000s music is pretty good. It's what I grew up with. I think 2000s music is probably going to be B tier. I think it probably is better than Beats. The 10s are a little bit less so. I have bad memories with the 10s. A lot of it's a lot more like synthetic techno stuff, which I'm not the biggest fan of. So I'm going to put it low C tier. I think I'm going to put it next to High School Musical. You don't think Kendrick is that, Julie? Where would you put Kendrick? 70s music? I love 70s music. I think 70s music is goated. I think it's some of the best music ever created. 70s music is actually not S tier. It's going to be an A tier. A plus. 80s music is my favorite genre. It's my favorite time period when they were making music. But I don't think it's going to go in A plus tier. I think it's going to go above Lightsabers, below Merry Christmas. Nope. Bum. Damn, okay. 90s. I think 90s is pretty good. I think 90s is probably B tier, maybe A tier. A lot of good music came out in the 90s. B minus. Okay, interesting. You put him in B minus. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Baja Blast? Baja Blast is S plus. Do you agree with that at least? Or not S plus, S. I think it's about as good as Breaking Bad. I like it as much as I like Breaking Bad, I think. Chicken. I like chicken a lot. I think chicken's my favorite meat. Even though actually that's not true. Chicken's one of my favorite meats. I think it's my second favorite meat. It's gonna go in A tier. I think it's gonna go below bacon, below Red Panda. I think it's gonna go about next to the Coliseum. It's gonna go right next to the Coliseum. We are almost done, thank God, because my eyes are so heavy. Lay's potato chips. Now I picked this one, but this is supposed to be just classic. So this is all like classic regular chips. Regular chips I think are fine. I think they're B tier. They're not my favorite type of chip, but like, you know, they get the job done. I don't know. It's all bad for you. It's all just fucking empty carbs anyway. So we're gonna put it. I think I like it a little bit less than TikTok and Instagram. What the fuck is this? I don't know what this is supposed to be, so I'm gonna put in. I don't know you, little bro. Oh, this is someone cleaning dishes. This is washing the dishes. So for washing the dishes is the most annoying part of living. The consistent having to clean dishes after you eat your food, deserves a D plus. But I think I'd rather wash dishes than drive a pickup truck. Coffee's absolutely, and I mean this with no irony, S tier. I need coffee to survive. Coffee might be the greatest invention of all time. Because, like, coffee allows me to operate on a day-to-day basis. Without coffee, I think I'd literally get fired from my job because I'd be sleeping the whole time. Contacts, I think, are kind of, I don't know. I'm not a fan of contacts. They intimidate me and they scare me, and it freaks me out when people take them out. I'm going to put him next to bald guy. We're almost done. Okay, so fridge cigs, honestly, Diet Coke, A+. Diet Coke is a fucking A+. Do a good Diet Coke. Oh my god, dude, sends me. Fucking sends me, bro. Divorce. I'm not gonna lie, divorce is gonna be high up here because, like, nothing's worse than a bad marriage staying together. Divorce allows you to separate. I think it's a good contrast to marriage, which is an A+ tier. I think divorce is like an A tier thing. Obviously, depending on the circumstance. Flowers, I think, are overrated. I think flowers are a C tier thing. Again, I don't like the way they smell. I think they don't smell that good. I don't know why people are always like, oh, flowers smell good. Kettle chips are goated. Kettle chips are so fucking goated, you have no idea. Kettle chips are going to be A+. Right next to my fucking fridge cig, bro. Genshin Impact, I think, is... Nah, Genshin Impact is a... honestly, C-. Genshin Impact, C-. It's fucking gambling for anime, you know? So it's gonna go here. It's gonna go right next to Leopard and... oh, wait, guy. Kit Kats, I think Kit Kats are fucking awesome. I love Kit Kats so much. Kit Kats are gonna be A+, right next to Minecraft and Mickey Mouse. I'm almost done. I just need a little bit more. Come on. We got this. Laundry is... I have the same problem with laundry as I do with dishes. Where I feel like the job is never fucking done. There's always more laundry to do. Or at least laundry, like, you have a pause of like a week or two. With dishes, it's just like every fucking day thing. I think laundry C+. Good point, but the waifus... oh, yeah, you make such a good fucking point. I like laundry as much as I like the two funny brothers. No, you're right. The waifus actually... B+. I forgot. I forgot about the waifus, Chuli. Thank you for the fucking assist, brother. How could I? Liminal spaces, I think, are really cool, really fun, and really unsettling. B+. Nah, I think it's actually A. I think finding a liminal space in real life is a magical experience that you should take to the grave with you. It's gonna go right next to Lego and Minecraft. Mangoes? I used to hate mangoes. Now I'm kind of slowly liking them, but I still think they're not that great. I think mangoes are a C+ fruit. I don't like mango flavored things. Rarely do I like mango flavored things. Rarely. Coke Zero. I think people that like Coke Zero have no backbone and they need to pick a fucking avenue. Are you on Team Diet or are you... no, I think it's regular Coke. But if this was Coke Zero... if it's regular Coke, then I like Coke Zero a little bit more than Coke. But I think I already have Coca-Cola here. I have Coca-Cola and B+. Okay, so we're going to use this as Coke Zero. So what I was saying before is... if you like Coke Zero, I think you have no backbone. You need to pick a lane. Are you on Team Sugar or are you on Team Diet? I don't like this middle ground that people have. Pick a lane. Manga in general, I like manga a lot. I think manga is very fun to read. I like the pace of manga a lot more than animes half the time. And that means that we're going to put it in A tier. We're going to put it in A tier. And actually, I'm not going to lie, I like it more than Shrek, but less than iguanas. Coke Zero is better than Diet Coke. Depends. I think it depends, like, when are you drinking your Coke Zero? Because if you're drinking it with a meal, Diet Coke beats it every day of the year. If you're drinking it alone, Coke Zero, I think, is the better option. Right? At least that's how I think about it. So you're saying Diet Coke is better than Coke Zero, that's better than regular Diet. Gold Diet? What the fuck's Gold Diet? I've never heard of Gold Diet before. Are you talking about the non-caffeinated Diet Coke? Let's move on while Julie types that. North Korea intimidates me because, whatever. So we're going to put an F tier. We're going to put an F tier. Yeah, we're going to put an F tier. I think North Korea probably goes about the same. It's a little bit better than Hitler. A little bit worse than Kanye. Ice cold with crushed ice unmatched. Gold diet equals caffeine-free diet. I don't know. I don't think the caffeine really... Does the caffeine change the flavor that much? Because honestly, I don't taste a difference. Like, I mean, and then at that point, it's a conversation about, like, okay, well, when are you drinking your Diet Coke? Are you drinking at the beginning of the day? Then caffeinated should be fine. If you're drinking at the end of the day, then non-caffeinated, right? Like I like caffeine. I need caffeine to function. So most of the time, I'm picking regular diet. But that's just me, right? That's just G-Gary Green over here. Smash Melee is a fantastic game for competitive. Awful game for casuals. I don't think this game has a casual community anymore. But that being said, the competitive scene's fantastic. Some of the best fighting game mechanics I've ever seen. And I'm biased because I come from a Smash background. So we're going to put it next to Shrek. Because Smash Melee is fucking epic, but casually, it's the worst. Nippon Des. I believe this is this is Nippon Des. It's just the colors are inverted. Nippon Des, white person mecca, honestly. Every white person I've ever talked to has a dream of going to Nippon. Going to the Japan. And because of that, it's going to go in A tier because I also want to go to the Japan too. I don't know why I keep calling it the Japan. I think it's going to go here. It's right next to puppies. If you're drinking in bulk. I'll take on Melee. You're looking through a sweaty boy lens. What do you mean? You want Melee to be lower? I mean, what's your reasoning? Hit me with the facts, Julie. While you're typing your message, let me move on. And I'll get back to you. Because I want this to be over with. Nintendo as a company, they do some stupid stuff, but at the same time, they do some great stuff. They make great games, but also the service on those games kind of fucking suck. They're really bad at knowing what their customers, they know what their player wants, and yet they don't ever give them what they want. Like with the new Mario Kart World ruining fucking online play for the most part. I think that makes Nintendo a B+ company because they don't listen to fucking their fans. They don't listen to us. I think I like Nintendo about as much as I like Jesus Christ. Melee was revolutionary and was one of the titles that hard carried the GameCube versus the PS2 and Xbox. You make a good point there, but also you have to understand that that was at its time, but we're talking about like then and now. Halo at its peak for Xbox, PS2 with GTA San Andreas. Those two were fucking fantastic games, though. Absolute fantastic games. But what I'm saying is that like Melee throughout all of time, yes, it helped like it hard carried the GameCube because it was like it was a starting game, but at the same time, when sweaty boys started to show up and play, it kind of shifted the game's perspective. You know, now people are no longer playing for fun; they're playing for glory and stuff like that. And then, like, you know, especially when we play, or at least when I play Melee. Whenever I play Melee, it always feels bad. Like, I don't feel good playing it. But then again, I don't feel good playing like any Smash game. Like, I think Melee has no buffer, but Ultimate has too long of a buffer. So, like, there's no sweet spot. Pair again. We already do pair? I swear we already did pair. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? It should be by Apple. I think we did pair already. I did my whole spiel about pair. We're gonna move past pair. Pair's gonna go in I don't know you, little bro, because I swear I did it already. South Korea. South Korea is pretty alright. That's another place I want to visit. I don't know. I don't know what there is to do in South Korea besides play like League of Legends. So we're gonna put it next to, I think, Advil. I think I'm not that excited for Korea, but you know, my mind's open. People don't play Melee no more because no one has a GameCube. Only Mega Sweats. If you bust it out at a party, people will have fun for the casuals. You have a good point there. Yeah, if people are just messing around, that's an excellent point. South Korean fried chicken. Oh my god, dude, you're fucking saving this tier list. Insane. I'm not thinking about that. Where the fuck? So South Korean fried chicken. I'm not even joking, and I mean this dead serious. B+ immediately. B+ immediately. I'm not even joking. Absolutely not even joking. B+ immediately. I think it's better than. No, it's not better than Naruto. I think it's about as good as croissants. Now we're gonna move on to Shao the Hedgehog. Shao the Hedgehog, I think he's pretty cool. I think he's B. He's a B character. He's right next to the Chaos Emerald. I think the only better thing than Shadow the Hedgehog, or the worst thing, is Sonic. I think Sonic is a little bit worse than Shadow, but not by much. I think Shadow has a lot more of an interesting backstory and background, while Sonic is just kind of like, I like chili dogs. Like, that's it. That's all his characterization. You know, like that's really it. And that kind of irritates me a little bit because Shadow's so cool and so edgy, and Maria died, and he changed forever. Smash Bros. Ultimate. Honestly, I think it's better than Melee. I think Smash Bros. Ultimate is better than Melee as a competitive, as a cooperative, not cooperative, but as like a party game. I think Melee is fine still. I think Chuli brought up a good point. Like, people will have fun, but like Smash Ultimate, people will have fun. Like, there's no like, oh, will people have fun? Like, we know people will have fun. You know, that's why I'm putting it in A, because I also really enjoy the game. I love playing the game. You know, and I'm pretty proficient at Smash Bros. Ultimate too. So, like, you know, UFC, fantastic. I love UFC. I think UFC does everything boxing does and more and better and faster. So I'm gonna put UFC actually in like A+ tier. But it's gonna go below Shower, above Kendrick Lamar. Traffic jams make me want to rip my eyes out. So they're going to go in. Actually, you know what? I'd rather get shot than be stuck in bumper-to-bumper traffic. I'd rather get shot. And that's so fucking true. The Wii. The Wii's revolutionary. It's one of my favorite consoles. I remember getting it for Christmas 2006, and I actually cried. Because I was so happy, and I got Mario Galaxy, and it was the best day of my life. And because of that, it's going in A+ tier. And also, Wii Sports is a fucking goated game. You know, I loved it so much. Xbox. So Xbox is a company. My problem with Xbox is that, like, if the only thing they really had going for them was Halo and Gears of War, and they don't do Halo. They kind of fucked Halo up, and they don't do Gears of War anymore, which is upsetting. You know. It's upsetting that they don't do the thing that they're known for well anymore, you know? That's why Xbox is... And also, like, they lost the console wars, and they're relying on Game Pass, which is a pretty good strategy, honestly. But at the same time, it's like, bro, I thought you were one of the three. But now you're falling off. You're falling off real hard. And because of that, C+. And I just got to think about where I want to put it. I think I like the Mafia more than Xbox. Like tanks more than Xbox. I don't like China more. I think I like Xbox more than I like China. So Nintendo, this is not Zelda Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. This is a stand-in for Nintendo's upgrade policy for Switch games where you pay $10. I think that's stupid. I think that's absolutely stupid. Also, I think the price for $70 for a Switch 2 game is absolutely ridiculous, or $80. Like $80 for the new Mario Kart, it's ridiculous. It makes no sense. That's why I'm going to put this in C tier, because it kind of upset me, and I'd rather be blown up by a grenade and work from home. Actually, work from home is pretty epic. I'm moving work from home to like B tier. I think I like it a little bit less than Jesus. Yeah. Chocolate milk, I think, is going to be a C plus tier simply because it depends when you're drinking chocolate milk. I think chocolate milk is more of a dessert drink than a breakfast drink, and I think people that drink chocolate milk in the morning, I don't trust them. I don't trust them, especially when you drink chocolate milk with like pancakes. I would get if you drank it with like a savory breakfast, right? Because chocolate milk is sugary, so like it kind of bounces out. But if you're eating like pancakes and chocolate milk, what is wrong with you? Grow the fuck up. What do you eat? You know, so that's just my point of view. That's my wacky world. I keep saying that. One Piece, greatest anime of all time. I don't know what to tell you. Hate to be that guy. One Piece is actually the closest thing, the closest like media. Well, Breaking Bad's up there, but like it's so fucking good. One Piece. One Piece keeps getting better too. I don't get it. I don't understand. Steak. This is steak, but again, we already have steak, so I'm gonna put. I don't know you, little bro. As seen on TV, I think As Seen on TV is kind of cringy. I'm gonna put in D plus. I don't like As Seen on TV shit. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4. So this is for the Tony Hawk Pro Skater games. I like the Tony Hawk Pro Skater games. I think they're really fun. B plus because I like mashing, and those games are very mashable. So I'm gonna put it in like right here next to Naruto. Lastly, dude, oh my god, man, you're so fucking right. It's below Breaking Bad though. I forgot about Boa. How the fuck did I forget about Boa Hancock? How did I do that? That's how tired I am right now. That I like completely forgot about like half the characters, and Nami too. Bro, what's wrong with me? What the hell's wrong with me? Lastly, Tony Hawk. I saw a video recently of Tony Hawk doing a 720 with a glass of milk, and that got me irrationally upset because he is like 45 and he's still skateboarding. That pissed me off so fucking much. So I'm gonna put him in C tier. I think he's better than everything in C, except he's not. I think he's actually a C plus. I think he's better than Balloons. He's better than baseball. I think he's better than Justin Bieber. He's better than is he better? No, he's not better than KFC. Holy shit, dude! That took fucking 5 hours, but we finally, completed the almost everything playlist. That's crazy. Nah. See, I'm not doing Legacy. I'm doing how I feel about Tony Hawk. And honestly, nah, dude. He doesn't deserve it. Listen, it's impressive that he invented like half the tricks, but like, bro, put your hat up. Bro is skateboarding, haha. Alright. As I was saying before, we finally did it. The everything tier list is basically complete now. Here it is. Here it is. In S tier, I'm not going to read it out. I'm so exhausted. I'm going to slowly scroll, and you can look at everything, and then... You don't like when people say, hey, you looked like Tony Hawk? I don't think I've ever been told I looked like Tony Hawk. Not even once. I had a guy I used to work at Planet Fitness, And I was just doing my job, and this one guy walked up to me and was like, "Hey," I'm like, "What's up?" He's like, "You look like Marlon Brando." I was like, "Who?" He's like, "Marlon Brando," and he showed me a picture, and I'm like, "I kind of do look like Marlon Brando." If I lost a little weight, bro, I'd be Marlon Brando head. But that's not the point. The point is, I finished. I finished. The tier list is now complete. We have done it. We have done everything. Everything. I forget the reason for half of these placements, but we're here now. It's done. I'm happy. Look at this. Round of applause. Fantastic. All right. Well, I would like, if I ended sooner, about maybe 2 hours sooner, I would have loved to play more Dark Souls 3 randomizer, but it is almost 1 a.m., so I'm going to go to sleep now because I am actually tired. So thank you, everyone who joined the chat. Chuli, I love you. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow at for Mario Party Day. You can talk about Mario Party 8 some more. But as for everyone else who's watching, have a great night. Goodbye.